All right. Hello, hello. Couple minutes. Let people get in here, but I think we're good. It's been a while since I streamed. Yeah. It's been over a month, I think. And there wasn't really a specific reason for it. No, not really. It just kind of was what it was. Yeah. Autocannon 16, new meta. What do you mean new meta? It's been the meta. They need to nerf it. It's ridiculous. Same meta for years. And in case it wasn't obvious, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious, this is not a answering questions stream. So I see some people, they got some questions. That's fine. But I'm not going to be able to answer those. Some other people in the chat, if they want to answer them, go ahead. That's fine. If you want to head over to my Discord, there are places. Somebody sent me a DM. If you want to head over to my Discord, there's a place there to like just ask questions. Ask questions and should. Oh, it's just that. Silence is playing the finals. Let's go. But yeah, you can get some good advice on my server. Won't always be from me, but if I see something completely ridiculous, if I see someone suggest something that I think is completely ridiculous, then I'll speak up. But usually it's fine. Right. Okay. So here's how it's gonna work. In the top left here, 2 wheels. One's for mechs, one's for weapons. You got the mechs here, got the weapons here. I'm gonna spin both of them, and that's gonna determine what I put in each of these spots. So honestly, let's just get it started, because this is gonna be a bit. Reaver Orion. You know? And by the way, every time I spin one, I remove both of those things from the pool. So now I'm not going to get Reaver again, and I'm not going to get Orion again, in case it wasn't obvious. That's actually not the worst. You know, I've had worse starts. Let's go with this. Let's go with... I don't need duration. I do need shield piercing. And I do need... The most important part is the skin. Which skin do we want? This one looks nice, because even though there's, like, yellow lights on the weapon, it kind of matches with the golden stuff. In fact, I'm actually going to go with that, because that's the only legendary skin I have, which is... It's good skin, but, like, come on, you can't use the same skin on everything. And so, next one. It's going to be a brick house. Blast RPG Thick House. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Truly a moment of all time. Yes. Most likely, we'll be discovering new metas today, fellas. That's just how it goes. And damage, reload, cooldown... Overcharger damage. Blast RPG mag size is one of the, like, maybe 2 or 3 legendary implants that I don't own. There are only a couple legendary implants that I don't own at this point. I've been slowly collecting all of them, like Pokemon. And Blast RPG mag size is one of the ones that I haven't been able to get my hands on. Not to say that I've been trying super hard to get it, because it's Blast RPG. You know, I might just go with this. It's like slightly different from this one. I feel like it looks slightly better. Yeah, the gold is... Yeah, there's a bit more gold on it. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with that one. Do I have any other... Yeah, I was gonna say I should have this going on here. Oh, 2 of them. What about you? Do you have anything? No. Okay. That's fine. Don't care. A Puma? Puma with RP... Alright. It couldn't have been long before we got something like this. But I would really have hoped that we get RPG on something a little bit more capable of, like, I don't know, at least dealing ability damage. Come on, fellas. What are we doing? We're ridiculous. I mean, my RPGs are maxed out. Don't ask why. Actually, you can ask why. Very obvious reason. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, there's not much I can do besides that. This is just gonna kind of stay the way that it is. I don't want to use a skin that's taking itself too seriously, because we do have RPG on here, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, I don't have any mods outside of that. Bro, it looks like I'm SP dropping. This is ridiculous. Outlaw with Viper. Hey, that's not bad. Okay. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Let's go. Since Outlaw has... Radius. Since Outlaw has the modifier, it's a bit tankier and a bit faster now. So... I am of the belief that this should actually work not too bad. I don't have the new skin yet, but I will. I will, at some point. Now, what's the skin that I have with, like, blue lights on it? Because I want to match the blue lights that are on the weapon itself. I don't have any. Oh, that's a crying shame. I just have to use the base paint. Base paint Outlaw looks nice, right? It does. It looks nice. I never bought a hardened tool for Outlaw, and I'm not sure why. Anyway, last one. Paragon autocannon? It might be, bro. Thermal lance lace. Come on, bro. Thermal lance wing. Oh dear. Yeah. We're getting rid of... Why am I scrolling down like that? Just scroll. We're getting rid of the common stuff, at least. You know, if you get the really garbage stuff too much, eventually you run out of really garbage stuff to get. That's what I'm gonna tell myself. I unironically might be better off trying to go with the mine kills. That's not good, but it is true. Where is my last cooldown? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, I think the ability damage is low-key actually gonna carry this. And by carry, I mean you deal some amount of damage that's actually visible. I mean, that looks pretty nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. For as much as it maybe takes itself too seriously, it's fine. Thermal lance. And we got this stupid thing. But we're still like closing in on 14,000 SP, right? So I'm still gonna get maxed enemies. Right? It's not even that like I'm SP dropping and getting easy opponents. I'm really not. I'm really not. They're gonna be basically just as strong. And by the way, I don't remember if I said this. By the way, I have to get a kill with all of these in order to move on to, in order to get rid of it and move on to the next build. I have to get a kill with all of these. So some of them it's going to be easy. Some of them it's going to take multiple tries. Multiple tries. Get rid of that. I think I put that on a hotkey, but I don't remember what it was. Was it down? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I set that up a long time ago. Okay. I deactivated my other hangers just in case. I don't want to accidentally use them. I could go with the Chungus. Mechatron. Let's go. So back. So ready. You'll never see it coming. And it's true. It's true. He won't be ready for it. Catching your enemies by surprise is indeed a very valuable tactic. And what kind of surprise? Well, you gotta get him. You gotta hit him with something that you wouldn't expect. And I can very certainly guarantee he's not gonna expect this. Which makes me very, very smart. Almost smart boy. Tactics. They're gonna get that. You know, I saw a glimpse of him earlier, and it didn't appear as though he had crazy level mod shield. His perimeter multi-layer that he was using, it looked to be maybe level 3, maybe 4. Like it wasn't that strong. It only had like 4 layers max. So I might be okay. Wait, why did I? Oh, I thought I used my ability earlier, but I got him. I got him. I'm too strong. He can't handle it. Boom, 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 boom. It's really funny. I'm so wide that, like, I can only barely fire both of my weapons through this hallway. They, like, otherwise, if I move just a little bit over to one side, since you would have died to that. If I move just a little bit over to one side, then one of my weapons hits a wall. It's ridiculous. But that's thick house the way it was intended. Okay. You know, I could be more disappointed with this. They're kind of grabbing... I have a lot of kills with this, by the way. How many do I have? 4. That's 4 more than I expected. Ow. Ow, stop that. Boom. Okay. You're fine. I wonder what he's been up to as well. Because he's like back... Yeah, see, you see that? You see that? You saw that upset? It's only got 3 layers on it. That's not very strong at all. Which I am okay with. I'm not complaining. I approve. RuFFles approves of this message. He's gone. Okay. Maybe what I said about enemies being weaker isn't true. I'm not sure. We'll find out. I will check his hanger after this, don't worry. Jeez, this is like last RPG propaganda right here. Some people are going to watch this and are going to buy Blast RPG immediately after. They're like, "Wow, this thing's pretty strong." It's not. No, it's not. No, it's wow. Actually, you know, maybe it is. He's not max. He's got a max Ember Gun 10. Like, of all the things that you could upgrade, why is Ember Gun 10 the thing that you choose? You know? The questions we ask ourselves. Oh, that's free poker. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Crash him. Crank him, John. You know, I think, judging by the level of his stuff, my implants are probably higher level than his, so I probably could have just kept him crashed permanently. Whatever, I'll reload. So the problem, by the way, what I should have done was honestly something different. The problem with getting 2 of these builds out of my hangar, since they actually got kills, is that I'm slowly getting rid of all the stuff that can actually kill things. And I still have all of the things that can't kill things. Oh dear. Surge, charge 16 and 8. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's what happens. I can't promise anything. Oh wait, we want to check this, don't we? We want to check this. He's only 10k. He's only 10k. Which one was he using? He's using the... That's strange. Huh. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean, to be fair, it's no, I don't. It's not like I'm 10k. That's just matchmaking being weird, honestly. Let's claim this. I do hope that I don't forget to finish these tasks and get this skin. Because I think that's what happened last time. There was like... What was it? There was like, I think a Parasite skin that was pretty decent. And there was a derby event for it. I completely forgot to finish it. And so I never ended up getting skin. And so I only have the one incredibly mid Parasite skin that exists. That's the only one that I have. Which, that's no fun. That's no fun at all. Anyway, this was OP. It was really OP. This I didn't use. It was this one. This one, I got like 2 kills with it. We still have these. I'm gonna have to try to find a way to spawn these in on like something that's like 2 HP and get a kill that way. But let's get the wheel back in here. So now we're gonna replace the Chungus first. Suppressor Salver. Hey, let's go. Nice. Yeah. Alright. You... Salver after the buff is now pretty tanky, so it's not as bad with direct line of sight weapons. Regen heal... I'm gonna assume that my teammates are all gonna be bots and that they're all gonna be like uber mega ridiculously stupid. So I'm actually not gonna bother with range because it'll mostly, my heals will mostly be wasted on them. And I'm gonna go with, I will take weapon range. That way I can stay further back. Do I take cooldown instead of reload? Yep, probably. I'm trying to think of how I want to manage this. I think damage and range is probably the best way. Although, I might go with drain percent. That's probably like, yeah, we'll go with that. I don't have any Salver skins either. That's unfortunate. I mean, like, they don't really have the green on it. This is the only one with, like, green on it. That's fine. I'll do that. I think I have yeah, all of my legendary mechs should have a level 3 epic galvanic hull at this point. And then to replace the Outlaw. The Outlaw. EM Rifle Redeemer. You're about, like, 2 years too late, Wheel. But that's fine. We can make it work. I'm lying. We're not gonna make it work. It's just not gonna go well. And then we do that. And I'm not gonna... well, I mean, we can take all 3 EM Rifle implants, because cooldown is the only ability implant that Redeemer can use. So that works out. We could keep this skin. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. No other mods? Alright. So, we've officially gotten a worse hanger than what we started off with, which is difficult to do, but we managed. Let's go. And we're gonna have to try to get... Our SP went down a little bit, too. I really need to get rid of... I think the Puma, especially. As I mentioned, get rid of that. The Lacewing at least has the mine DPS, which is not high, but it is something. The Puma doesn't have DPS. It just doesn't exist. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm gonna start with the Orion. I can't start with one of those super weak things right out the gate, and the reason is because everything's gonna spawn in at full HP because it's the beginning of the match. What I need to do is I need to be spawning in one of those things a little bit into the match once some things have taken some heavy damage. Hello? Stop. Don't do that. Hey! What the heck, bro? Yo, I actually one-megged that Scorpius. It is a Scorpius, so it's not strong, but... That's decent. That's decent. Hey, get back. Piece of crap. What are you? What's that? Oh, it's a that thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Ember Gun. I mean, you know what? I think we can take them, boys. I think we can take them, fellas. What do you? What say you? I think we can take them. I'm backing up because I don't want to scare him too much. No other reason. He's got continuum. He's back there somewhere, I think. Unless he moved. Right here. Yeah, he's back there. Well, here's a problem. I'm gonna hope that I was gonna get him. Bot stole it though. I was gonna get him. Come on. Oh, it was my chance. That was my chance. He was so weak. That surge is there, but I think he's gonna die to the ability, not gonna lie. Wait. 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 Dang it. He's got a Panther barrier. No. We can do this. Hold on. Hold on. No! It's fine. Ooh. It's a Zephyr. I saw his HP go down, I think. I'm not sure, but I think so. Okay. We're fine. We're still in it. Hey, Ringer, much appreciated. I don't know what that was. I can't check. Please don't. He's gonna repeat her. He's gonna repeat me. No, no. How could this happen to me? It's fine. Tactical relocation. That's what this was. Stop that. Uh-huh. Heal him. Boom. 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 Hey, 15 months. Thank you. He said bruh, a bot's got rocket mortars on a bastion. Why? Why do you do this to me? Also, that's probably a nomad. Which is unideal. Although that's a Zephyr. So, oh, never mind. That's e-click. Click. I'm not used to e-clicks. Boom, boom, boom. I want to heal that Zephyr again. I can get him. I can get him. I can get him. He's gonna try to run that way for that beacon. Nope, you don't get that. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. I actually almost killed him with a single magazine. It is a Bastion, so that's like, that's fairly respectable. Yeah, no, it was not gonna happen. It was not gonna happen. I got very close though, with the Puma. I got very close 2 times, but it was stolen from me. It was taken right out of my hands, and somehow I still did the best. Come on, bots, we can't be serious. All right, whatever, man. 45 massage, much appreciated. All right, so we got a kill with this, and we got a kill with this. The problem is, as you can see, we're slowly getting rid of the stuff that's good and replacing it with stuff that's worse, like this thing. That's not good. That's not what we want to see. What we want to see is cool things happening, and what we're seeing is not cool things happening. Nade launcher Volti. Well, you know, that's not bad. I will actually take that, and I won't be happy about it, but I won't be particularly upset about it either. It could been a lot worse. Could been a lot worse. The problem with this is that I do really want the range. I do really want the damage for obvious reasons, and honestly the radius as well, which leaves me kind of nothing in terms of ability implants. And Volti also wants a lot of ability implants. It's fine. The ability deals a lot less damage than the weapons do, so I'm not gonna try to rely on the ability too much. We're gonna go with the weapons. This is a nice skin. Sure, we'll go with this. That's fine. There's no, like, highlights on... Yeah, like tiny little red dots, but that's it. Doesn't really matter. And then for the last one. For the last one, for now. Oh my god. How does he keep getting worse? Okay. It was almost Fuse Mortar Seeker. So, it's fine. I don't enjoy this situation, but it could have been a lot worse. For a second, I thought that it was Fuse Mortar Seeker. Wouldn't have been good. But we're okay. You know, speaking of Fuse Mortar, kind of unrelated, but there's the modifier going on right now for double legendary implant drop rate. On my free-to-play account, I opened like 4 basic implant crates, and I got a legendary Fuse Mortar reload. Not good, right? I probably won't use it, but it's kind of fancy. It's kind of fancy. I'm gonna go with cooldown, I think, because the cooldown of Solus is really high now. I'll upgrade both of these one more time. Yeah, why not? I got the parts for it. And then, you know, this skin maybe takes itself too seriously, so I'm gonna go with the Swan. Yeah, well, let's go with this. It's not bad. And then in terms of the mods, we'll go with this. Okay. I don't know what all those notifications are, but thank you. Thank you to whoever's... oh, nuclear. Much appreciated. All right, so, yeah, our hanger overall is probably slightly worse than it was last time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We didn't want a good hanger anyway. Yep. That's going to save me. That's going to be the difference between winning and losing. Don't worry. Okay. I guess we're ready. Get rid of that. Longhorn Longarm? Maybe. We'll see what happens. Okay. This is a good one. I'm actually going to use this opportunity to try to get this Redeemer out of here. Because this is a good ranged map. Now, it would also be a really good one for, what's its face? The Volti. The Volti and the Solus could also do pretty decent here. But I think what I really want is to get rid of this Redeemer. Everyone's gonna have full mods, but some of the bots, yeah, see, they have weak mods. Some of them have weak mods. So, hey, there we go. Right, even if I died now, it doesn't even matter. We're fine. There's the guy, he's going over this way, but like I can't do anything about it, bro. He's got too many layers. I need to peel him, and I need to do it quickly, but I can't. Get peeled, idiot. It's not good. This is not good. You know... Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Yeah, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I took down one layer, I think. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna have to, like, go around. I'm just gonna have to... Okay, his blockade's gone. Oh, hold on. No! Not that good a shot. I gotta get rid of that. I gotta get rid of that. That's gonna kill me. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, okay. Well. The problem with this is that he's gonna spawn on it before I can even get there. Yeah. Yeah, that was an inevitability. I need to go, like, hard left. Bro, come on. This is ridiculous. Sure. Sure, we'll go with this. Hold on. You don't see the vision. I've got a plan. Zap. You don't see the vision. I'm going for this one. That's what the vision is. The vision is, I don't want to be here no more. Ooh. Ow. I have to get him with those mines. It's the only way. This is noxious, bro. Hello. This guy doesn't even see me back here. You know? Maybe this isn't a big issue. Ah, okay. Never mind. I spoke too soon. They're at 90, but they only have one beacon. So if I were to, theoretically... Boom, 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 boom. Or to run this way. I kind of want to just... Come on, fire him, fire him. I honestly might kill them both. Yeah, there we go. Well, I got one anyway. I'm gonna use this opportunity. Use this opportunity to just run. Uh-oh. Oh. No! He's gonna kill me with that. And they got another one too, which is unfortunate. Red mat? Since when was it a 2v2? What's my teammate doing? Am I doing... I'm not doing better than him. I doubt it. How am I got more damage than him, but I had a thermal lance. How's this happening? It's unexpectable. Why would this happen? Well, until just right then, I didn't even realize that it was a 2v2. I thought it was 1v. I thought there was one guy. I thought there was just one guy to deal with. This red mat guy, I don't think I saw him a single time, or at least if I did, I didn't notice. Until he spawned a kill shot, then I noticed. You're not... I stand with you. What the heck, man? Get out of here with that. He's like, this guy's got a thermal lance laser swing. Let's go. I want to do that again. No, you don't. I promise you don't. Let's see what we got here. Hooray. Okay. What did we get? What did we get? I think we got one with this. We got one with this. And we got one with this. The problem is that, as you can see, it continues the exact same way as it was, where the only two builds that remain are the two that are the worst, and that's just going to keep getting worse as time goes on, I think. We'll be fine. Well, there's only so many terrible builds to have, right? Repeater Surge, hey, that's actually fairly decent. That's actually fairly decent. I am not upset at all with that. Repeater. I wish there was a repeater mag size implant. That's the only thing that I want repeater to have, honestly. And it would be fine if it had that. I'm not using this Barney the Dinosaur skin. You can't make me. I might keep this one. It takes itself maybe a little too seriously, but it's okay. It's okay. It's fine. What are we gonna use now? Overdriver Scorpius. It was almost Hemlock. That's pretty bad. But you know, compared to some of the other stuff in my hangar, I'm not even gonna complain. Like it's fine. I will gladly take this over RPG Puma. This is ridiculous. Oh, that's nice as well, actually, now that I think about it. Like, I don't need to get rid of any of my weapon implants to make room for ability implants, because it's like my ability isn't gonna do anything anyway. My ability is completely garbage. So I don't need to make room for it. Alright, you got like blue accents. You got the... You know, this one's not that bad. This one, there's maybe a little bit too much going on. This one, I actually might take this one. And then the mods. Do I have anything for you? No. Okay. You're fine. Last one. Last one. Let's see. Vortex with Cryo Launcher. Now, that's actually decent. That actually used to be a very solid build. Used to be. Is the key word or phrase. Whatever. Hey, Lego, much appreciated. Let's get this in here. The nice thing about Cryo Launcher, as opposed to Nade Launcher, is that you don't really need a range implant on it. It doesn't matter that much. I will take the cooldown and the duration. Thank you very kindly. And then... Well, I could use this. Yeah, this is not bad. I could also use this, but I think this one's not. This one's might be fine. That one might be fine. Okay. Right. I think it got slightly better. Yeah, I think it's less range focused now. I'm okay with this turn of events. You know, as okay as one could be while having an RPG Puma and a Thermal Lance Lacewing in their hangar. Obviously, there's an extent to which I'm okay, but... It is neither here nor there. Is there a player in this match? That's the question. Because I'm actually not sure if there is. No, these are all bots. I'm not going to play against bots. We're only going to play against players. And am I going to be offline on free-to-play to get Blockhorn? Oh, what do you mean? That's not until tomorrow. Let's see. You? Perhaps? No, these are all bots again. Yeah, I thought so. The game's gonna be like, hey, you kind of don't have a good hanger. You're kind of really garbage. So we're gonna have to put you up against bots in order for your win rate to not be 0. Which is fair enough. Well, I'm not gonna accept that. I don't accept that. None of these situations are good, bro. None of these situations are good. By the way, these two guys are in a clan. I literally just fought these guys in a clan battle and lost. So there's no chance that we win this. Or at least there shouldn't be. But it's okay. I'll do my best. They're not gonna see it coming. To be fair, you know, I can... Hey, how's it going, man? No, you understand. I'm on a level that you wouldn't even know about. Oh, dear. That's not good. Yeah, you're gonna kill me. No mods. Oh, it might be because they're destroyed. That's probably it. There's no way that works. I would have to... Oh, crap. I'm not gonna... Like, he's over there, he's over there, he's over there. He still has his... Deathwalker, right? He's still up there. I don't want him to rack me. I don't want him to storm me. How did I... Question. How exactly did I not EMP him? Because he was clearly within radius. That's kind of ridiculous. Hey! Hello? I can't see anything. Am I dealing damage? I can't tell. Not really. Oh, I got one. That's fine. That's fine. You know, maybe... Actually, hold on. Shut up. I didn't ask your opinion. Get over there. Blow up on it. Yes! You wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. Alright, go away. Go bother someone else. I have different priorities than dealing with you. You little turd. Oh, no, set those there. Watch. Watch. He's... Oh. Don't worry about it. I killed one, though. It was OP. Boom, 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 boom. You'll never take me alive! Got him! Let's go! Let's go! So we got rid of both of those, by the way. We got rid of both of the Thermal Lance Lacewing and the RPG Puma. They're both gone. Both don't have to deal with them anymore. That's two of the worst weapons that I could possibly have to deal with. Both gone. And he couldn't get his retribution either. I won't give him the satisfaction. It's just because RPG is too strong. RPG counters Outlaw. How in the ever-loving... We're not going to talk about that. We're not even gonna... We're not gonna talk about it. Doesn't matter. We don't ask questions. We don't ask. We don't care. You know... Did I kill anything with this? Hold on. Well, now I don't remember. Now I don't remember. All I know... Okay, there's a couple that I know I did. There's a couple that I know I did. I know I killed a Solus with this. But I don't remember if I got a kill with this one. I'm very certain I didn't get a kill with this one, though, which is surprising, because this was easily the best build in my hangar. Oh, well. No, everyone said... Okay. I didn't think so, but I wanted to make sure. Let's replay it. Dreadnought, Graviton Beam. Let's go. Graviton, Dreadnought. It's been a long time since I've used this one, I think. I feel like it's not... Like, it's probably not that bad. Area. Yeah, we'll take area no, not damage. Not that damage. You want the mech-specific wipeout damage. Regular ability damage doesn't work on Dreadnought for whatever reason. And then cooldown, and since it's Graviton Beam, I don't really need range, and I don't really need mag size. So that's easy enough. Oh yeah, Dreadnought, I think, is one of the ones that's, like... I ended up missing out on one of the skins, which is unfortunate, because, like, the only skin I have is this one, and this one's kind of mid. And then the mods do everything? No. Okay. Hey, that's fine. That's fine. Autocannon Deathwalker? Don't jinx it, please. Fusion Cannon Bastion. Hey, that's... fairly... That's fairly OP. So... Short story time. I have considered getting, like, Fusion Cannon... I don't know, like, the heavier Fusion Cannon energy variants on my free-to-play account, and just to see if they can at least be kind of strong at lower SP. I have considered doing that. But I never ended up doing it, and I probably never will. But that's the end of the story. Yeah, that's it. Do I have a purple one? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Oh no. Wait, does a purple one even exist? It doesn't. Oh no, this one. This is the one that you have to do. Or no, this one. This one. I have this one. Yeah, there you go. See? The purple lights match the purple lights. Some people are watching this and they're like, why in the world does he even care? This is such a waste of time. No. Listen. You win a battle in two ways. First, aesthetically. By being cooler than your opponent. That way, if you don't win it in the other way, you can at least feel better about losing. You can lose with style. Tengu with Tetra Rifle. Okay. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad, but I'm not even gonna complain, considering how terrible of builds we just got rid of. And oh, it's rank 4. I'm gonna have to use a single 16. I have to use a single 16. At least, my 16 at least is rank 6. So I can work with that. The problem is... Tetra Rifle is very much like it really wants to be used in higher energy variants. Which means, yes, stealth duration. Yes, I want that. I also want cooldown. Yeah, so... low energy Tetra Rifle is not going to be that good, but it's fine. I have essentially infinite stealth on here. The bug. Let's go. And then the mods, I probably have at least one other mod for you. Yeah, this one. Let's go. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. Nice. We got this. Let me turn that off. Did I not turn that off last time? I don't remember. Looks like Megatron. Yeah, I guess kind of. Is it the same guys? Come on. If they're time dropping me, that'd actually be crazy. All right, Benjamin. Let's go. Let's go. We can mess him up. He's got a pod gun surge. Clearly he knows what's happening. He's also got a level 2 epic perimeter multilayer. Clearly he understands his stuff. He gets it. Other people, not so much. This guy, definitely. Okay. Now he's going for it. Wow, he's going right for it. That is an Reddock. He's gonna die, but the Chungus is gonna finish the job. As the Chungus does. Let's go. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be super sneaky. I'm gonna sneak around this way. Sneak around this way because he's going down. They don't know. They don't know. They'll never know. In fact. Ha! Ah! Yeah! Get wrecked, nerd. Doesn't understand. They'll never understand. It's all a diversion. I don't expect it. I didn't expect to take that. What I did expect them to do was get off of center. Which I think they did, but we'll find out. Maybe I'll spawn this. D-N-E-R-C. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Seeker? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This guy's... He's on there. Okay, he's on Benjamin. That's why. That's why. Okay, he's not gonna be able to take the beacon, but... I would like for him to teleport onto me, because I can sort of deal with him. I'm tanky enough. I'm tanky enough to where I could deal with him. Oh, why would you do that to me? I don't want him to teleport onto me now. I want him to do it now. Hey, you cut that out right now, young man. You're actually winning, bro. How's this happening? I mean, we won't be for long, but I'm just gonna say it while it's true. So that at least for the future... Ow! Okay, well that was entirely foreseeable. Well, get out of here. Nobody likes your kind around here. I'm a Ryan racist. That's not true. I'm Gemini racist. Different. It's basically the same, but it's different. Oh, yeah. Get repeated. He didn't have a target on me, guys. Listen, that I know what my visibility was, and it wasn't that. Whatever it was that you think it was, it's not what it was. All right? So you just calm your ass down. And stop lying to me. I can kill him. No. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? You can't. You won't because you can't, not because you don't want to. And that's what's important. Uh-oh. Never mind. Never freaking mind. What was my teammate doing? Benjamin. What happened? Alright. I can get him. I can get him. Oh, yep. Damage for days. DPS for... What the heck is my reload doing, bro? It's tweaking. He has another Gemini. Get a life, bro. Seriously. Let's go. He has more, I hope you understand that, and we don't have time. He has way more. I'm pretty sure he started with the Outlaw, and he's gonna finish with the Outlaw. Basic, not really, but... What I'm trying to say is they have 10 seconds left, and they're gonna win by time. Just because they can. We would've won if we had more time. Alright? Me and Benjamin, we were coming for you. Just not quickly. He had a Railgun Panther? Wow. He seemed to do okay with it too. Nice. He was kind of a gamer. He was kind of a little bit of a gamer. Alright then. What did we get a kill with? I think we kind of got a kill with everything. Right? I got his onion with that. I think I got like one guy ready. Like I think I got like a bot. No, I got his Deathwalker with this. I got Deathwalker with that. I got his tail sting or no, Not the tail sting, but I did get that Lacewing bot with this. I got a Zephyr bot at very least with this. And then I don't remember what happened with this one. No Vortex? Oh dear. Again. Wow, that's sad. That's disappointing. The Vortex is the only one that didn't make it. Why is the brother Bastion got the Fusion Cannon Bastion got one. The single arm Tetra Rifle Tengu got one. Why can't my boy Vortex get one? Come on. It's fine. It's fine. New squad. Paragon. Almost had a Paragon with autocannon, but instead we got something way better. Whoops. Hold on. Crap. Because I forgot to... I accidentally clicked off of it, and I didn't take them off. Just remind me. Remind me to take those off if we get them again. We'll go by the rememberies. It'll probably be fine. Certainly nothing bad could happen with them. Okay. Range, I think, is what I want. I have a level 5 one there. And then we'll go with cooldown, because the ability is OP, and we want to use it more. The skin. You know, this skin with this weapon looks pretty decent. We're gonna keep it. And the mods, I don't have anything. Okay. So it's just that one. Is my okay, no, it's level 5. I was gonna say, is my main account Paragon actually worse than my free-to-play account Paragon? That'd be crazy. It's actually true for my Lancer. My free-to-play account Lancer is actually stronger. Slingshot with Ember Gun. Overpowered. Overpowered. Those solos, guys, they better hope they don't run into me again. Not with this. Not with this. I'll scare them. Down here. And then range and damage and distance, and we don't want that. We want cooldown. Very nice. And this is the only legendary skin that Slingshot has, so we're going to use it. Even though it doesn't necessarily match the weapon that well. It's fine. Stasis being... This could have gone better. I mean... Listen, there's like maybe 2 other builds that could have been worse. So, it's... You know, look on the bright side. Could have been worse, only barely. But it could have been worse, technically. Okay. Reload. Reload's better than mag size. It's just for all the meta people. Take notes. Cooldown actually doesn't affect Sentinel still. So I unironically may as well just go with mag size anyway. That's disappointing. Alright. But we have... What's like a... I mean, could go with this one. It does look kind of nice. It does look kind of nice, yeah. We'll go with that. Alright. And then the last one. The last one. Nomad Minigun. You know? I've used that a couple times, and it's not that bad. It does kind of suffer in really, like, it's not able to, like, change directions very quickly, which makes it less ideal as, like, an up-in-your-face type of thing. But it's, like, generally, it's not bad, honestly. I have maxed one. Okay, so we'll use all the minigun implants plus... Do we want distance or cooldown? You know, I probably, most of the time, like pretty much all of the time, I would go for distance, because I really like the dash distance implants. But in this case, I'm probably going to try to use the dash primarily for damage resistance and for escaping, not going in. Like, I'm not going to use it to get into combat, I'm going to use it to get out of combat. And the reason is because, I mean, minigun can be used very, very well from a distance. You don't really need to be using it point blank. So that's probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Do we have a better skin for this? I mean, this one looks nice. It doesn't really match the red lights there. It only has, like, the yellow ones. But I'm not really sure. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, this one's good. This one works. Nice, yeah, this one's good. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna... This is very strong. We're making history today. God, good stuff. Ooh, I saw a guy. Get rid of that. Don't need it. I will use this for Le Beacon running. Or rolling, I should say. If I wanted to be more accurate. Beacon rolling. And we'll head over there. Because we really want that high ground beacon. Most likely, yeah, as I guessed. Yo, wait. He's a... Okay. He's an eclick. How come I didn't get a second dash from that? Liar, game. Why are you lying to me, game? Also, why does he have a snuff? Okay. Oh, that's Graviton. Come on. Come on. Somebody good. Nice. Nope. Let's go. It's so strong. It's so strong. I told you guys, I've used this thing unironically several times. Oh, that's not a teammate Chungus. That's not a teammate Chungus. I thought it was. That's my bad. I have to get off that. It's too thick. Taking up too much space. Ain't enough room in this beacon for the... Oh, God. We're fine. T-Cat. Let's go. Oh, dang it. Oh, I almost survived. We did good with that. We did very good with that. But we still don't have that beacon, and that's not good. He could probably take it. He's got Disruptor on a Solus, it looks like. That right there should... Yeah, okay. There we go. That's a kill. That's a kill for the Vortex, finally. Let's go. No. Ba-bum. 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 Oh, I got him. Let's go. I was just throwing stuff. I was just throwing snowballs at him. I was hoping something stuck. And it did. That's why we have Radius. Is that a painter? You dad a painter? What are you gonna do? Wait. No, actually, though. What are you gonna do? He just, like, comes right up to my doorstep and then just like, never mind, I actually want to be over here. I'm just kidding, bro. No, like, get back here, you weirdo. Stop. Stop. Okay. Now, he's got more, I think. You know, maybe he doesn't. I would guess that he does. He hasn't spawned another. I've only seen, like, 3, maybe 4 of his builds. Wait, no, because what did he have first? He had an Eclipse. He had a Surge. He had a Seeker. He had a Solus. What else did he have? I don't think I know what the last one was. It must have just died without my knowledge. Yeah, he must have just died. Not that I'm complaining. I just was not aware. I was not notified of this transaction. Let's go. And we win. We win because the minigun Nomad was honestly too OP. Bro. Chill out. And we got kills with the Vortex. Let's go. Oh, yeah, you're right. Panther. That was the last one. Yeah, well, it was right there. I did kill it myself, didn't I? Yeah, so the Panther was his 5th one. Man, he went through his mechs really quickly. Nice. I think he... I only got a glance at it, but I think he got bottom of his team, bro. I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, so we got some with this. We got 4 with that one. And 6 with this one. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, boys. That's now we only have top tier stuff left, honestly. We're kind of fine. We're kind of set. Panther with compound beam. You know? I don't think that's gonna work. But we'll try it anyway. It's fine. Compound beam at very least has... Like, I can use the range implant to sort of get some range out of that. I want cooldown, and I'm gonna want duration. And we're gonna work with both of these as well. And then in terms of the skin... Oh boy, in terms of the skin... This skin's actually not bad, to be honest with you. What is, like... Okay, it's like a little red. Oh, yeah, okay, so the highlights are red. Is what I'm looking at. I don't think Panther has a legendary one where the highlights are red. I mean, it has this skin where it's just like a lot of it just is red in general. And I'm okay with using that. I think we can stick with this one. I think that's fine. And then no other mods than that. And the last build for the hanger. Seeker with Stormwreck. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Seeker. Stormwreck. That is not the worst use of my Stormwrecks, honestly. Could have been a lot worse. Shield HP, no. I want bonus damage. I want warp range. And I'm not going to bother taking cooldown, probably. I'll take damage instead. Just like excessive amounts of damage. Actually, I might go with radius. Because I think between just the fact that it's Stormwreck and the fact that I'll get the extra bonus damage anyway, I probably don't need extra damage, so I'll go with radius. Alright, so what are we looking at? What are we looking at? We got, like, the yellow highlights here. This one's got, like, yellow highlights. Also this one, though. To be fair, also this one, though. We'll go with this one. I don't use this skin very much. Not that I don't like it, I just don't use it very much. Alright. Okay, yeah, reminder, I have to get a kill with each of these builds before I can replace them. It's not gonna be nice. It's not gonna be nice. Oh dear. Oh dear. Hold on. I have a confession to make. We'll deal with that after this, though. What are we gonna do? Actually, this is perfect. This is perfect. Sausage toes. We're gonna deal with him and his little sausage toes. And we're gonna deal with them real nicely. Are you kidding me? The one time the bots don't take the beacon. Oh, yeah, you're coming back for it now, you dumb little punk. Oh, I was gonna do it, man. I had it. I was gonna get it. Yeet. Zap. Zap. Zap, 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 zap. Boom. Oh, let's go. I got one. That's all I need. Continuum? Is that what I think it is? Excuse me. I'd like to talk to you about your Hemlock's extended quantum gun. I think is the way what I saw. Yeah. I have a few questions regarding your Hemlock's extended quantum gun. First question, why is it there? Second question, can you go away, please? Boom! Boom! Oh, wow, I just destroyed them. They're gone. No chance. That's a search, that's a search, that's a search. He's gonna, I want him, yeah, it's gonna say. I wanted him to dash at the other search. I wanted him to waste his dash. That's how pro gamers do it. I understand stuff, because I'm a pro gamer. Boom! Yep, gone. 3, 2, 1, okay. Nope, we're gonna back off now. This Panther might actually be kind of OP. Hold on. We're gonna put that there. We want to get an angle on these fellas. On these very terrible, mean, awful, extraordinarily bit. Okay. I dare you. I dare you. You won't. You won't. No balls. What the heck? Yep. I called it. Okay, get in cover. Get in cover. Get in cover. There's a guy off to my left. And by left, I mean right. The opposite. However, I think we're fine. I don't want to say anything. We're good. We're good. Okay. And I can reposition here. I have gotten, I don't even know how many. I'm scared to look. 11 kills with this, bro. Whoa. 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 It's too strong. They can't deal with it. It's actually just that good. I basically completely team wiped them all. No, the tank killed me. 14 kills. 1 mech. And to think that I doubted. I was a doubter at first. Not anymore. Not anymore. Let's go. So back. That was, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm not excited for the rest of these, though. But it's fine. Let's... Listen. Is it too difficult to at least give me a good mech with the bad weapons, or a bad mech with the good weapons? You know? Like this one. This one should be fine. I haven't even spawned it yet, but I imagine I can get a kill with it pretty easily. We'll take RPG Shadow. I'm not gonna... No. It's not gonna happen. Both of those things are garbage. What am I supposed to do? Well, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to get a kill with Voltaic RPG Shadow, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're screwed. I think we might be hosed. Here's what we're gonna do. We need range. Because it's gonna be bad. Everything is gonna be bad. We're gonna upgrade the damage implant. Because Voltaic RPG is OP. We're gonna want to do that anyway. This skin, even though I don't. We could use this one or that. Like, these are technically all cooler, but for whatever reason, I like this skin, and I couldn't tell you why. It's like, it's really clean. I just like it. We're keeping it. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't care what your opinion is, or what you say about it. We're keeping it. Also, there was some guy who said, why not make a promo code? just so we're clear, I don't make the promo codes, guys. I just share them when I hear about them. That's it. Some people clearly think that, well, it's because, you know, because I post about it means that I'm the one that created it, but that's not true. I don't even, like, the Mech Arena, like, the devs or those people, like, they don't even tell me when they come out. I just hear about it from random people. And then I share it around because it's like, oh, that's nice. That's nice information to have. And so that's why I do that. Death Walker promo code, please. The only one I can give you is Roshan, alright? You have to manage your expectations here. Sure, this will be fine. Oh, also, yeah, I have a confession to make. As a Monster fan, I did find this Summer Edition Red Bull to be pretty good. I don't usually like them. Like regular Red Bull, it's kind of nasty. Not only is it overpriced, but it's kind of nasty. We can go with this. Sapicio. Sure. Yeah, I can get behind that. He's right there. What the heck do you... Oh, he... This guy freaking spawn camped him, bro. He shot that ion pod and got him with immediately. That's really funny. Ow. What the heck? Oh, Blastron. Blastron. That's my bad. Wasn't paying attention. I can kill this guy. Yep, stupid kill shot. Ball. 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 Never stood a chance. Okay, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, dear. I'm not liking my options here, guys. This is not looking good. This is not looking good at all. There's a Redox there. If he hits me one time with his ability, I'm dead. There's a Gate Crasher there. If he hits me one time with his ability, I'm dead. I have to just... Okay. Never mind. This guy. It's a minigun freaking salver. Why? We're fine. See? Look. I can actually see his HP going down. Never mind the fact that he heals himself faster than I deal damage to him. That's not important. What's important is the fact that please don't get healed. Please don't get healed. Okay. That Salver, he's healing himself, but we can get him. We can't get him. Somebody else could get him though. Boom, 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 boom. This guy has Disc Launcher 12s, but unironically he could like 2-tap me with those. I might be screwed actually. I might be. Yeah. I'm not sure there's a whole lot we're gonna be able to do about this. No, it's a Chungus. He's too thick. He's too thick. What am I to do? Alright. This guy, he's there. Oh, I can kill him. I can kill him. He's weak. He's weak. He's dumb. He's dumb and weak. This is a kill shot. He's just dumb. And also weak. And they win. Unfortunate. Highly unfortunate. I really need to get rid of the stasis beam, especially. Some of this stuff. I wish I had that Panther again, bro. Alright, we're getting rid of this. As I said, it was pretty easy to get a kill with that. I actually got 2 kills with that. This one, I got a couple kills with that too. The rest of these I did not. I almost did with the Voltaic, but I didn't. And then this, I don't even want to spawn this, dude. Like, I need a long-range map for this at very least. Okay. Let's go back to the wheel. Lancer with shotgun. This is like it's like maybe 4 years too late. This would have been really good like 4 years ago. But it's not good anymore. Could have been worse. It could have been Long Arm Lancer, and I would have been much more sad. I would have been very disappointed. Shotgun is at least a decent weapon. It is a decent weapon. I'm not using cooldown on this crap, bro. We're gonna upgrade that. We're gonna upgrade that. We're gonna not upgrade that, apparently, because I don't have enough for it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here. We're gonna buy one of these. We're going to buy another one of those, and we'll scrap it. Level 1. This one. We'll scrap it, because now, listen, we can upgrade that. We might need to scrap another one, actually. Like multiple other ones, actually. How many credits do I have? I actually have a lot. Okay, never mind. That's fine. We'll buy several. There's this, and then we'll scrap all 3 of these. 13,000. And so we can upgrade this. I never bothered to... Okay, well, I guess that's as far as it goes. I never bothered to actually get a jump distance implant upgraded on this account up until just now. I'm not gonna... Like, I have this skin, which is technically fairly exclusive. I'm not gonna lie, just the regular paint with shotgun. This looks pretty good. I'm gonna keep that. And, yeah, as I said, my free-to-play account Lancer is actually stronger. The mods on it are stronger than this one. So that's not good. But it could be worse. I have kill shot, unfortunately. Only by accident. Parasite Pulse Cannon. You know, that's actually perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine, because just linking to an enemy is basically a guaranteed kill anyway. So long as I don't get outlawed. There. And... there. Damage. Range. Redirected damage. Duration. I probably want cooldown. Should I even bother with Pulse Cannon damage implant, man? Like, I kind of feel like I shouldn't. But I'm going to anyway, because I want to get a kill with the weapon itself. That'd be insanely Giga Chad. I guess we go with this skin. I mean, this skin looks kind of bad, so I could pair it with this weapon just because the weapon's kind of bad. There really isn't any other skin that, like, fits the weapon, because it's got, like, the blue accents on it, and I would like to match that with the mech itself, but I don't think I can. No, and here we go. Okay. This is fine. My SP keeps going down, bro. That's ridiculous. Alright. Oh, well. While we're here, we may as well grab this and reset my battle points. Let's go. Let's go. Skin won't boost your odds of getting a kill with it? I highly disagree with that. It's not even kind of true. It definitely will. It's a 2v2. I got Batman on my team. Let's go. You know what? I'm less excited now. Can I? What's going on over there? They got some. They got a dude. They got the thing. They got the thing with a dude. The Scorpius? Oh no! It's a Reaver. What's its face called? What's it called? The tail sting. Yeah. Thought it was a Scorpius at first. He's 90 meters on his ability. I want him to get down further. If I could ambush him, it might actually be kind of fine. Though his damage output's pretty good. At least enough to take care of me very easily, right? And then what type of beam is that? Vertical beam. Okay. No, okay, one shot me. I should have gone for him sooner. If I went for him sooner, he would have been reloading, and I could have at least gotten a second mag off on it. It's fine. Stealth. What in the name of scuffed hybrids is that? It's fine. Stealthy. Oh no, please help me. Please help me. Please help me. Okay, thank you. Now everyone's down there. I'm gonna go with him over here, actually. Let's go. Why are you backing off? What's going on? He just stood there. He just stood there and did nothing. When he could have been doing something. What the heck, man? Okay. Okay. I still got no kills with that, by the way. This isn't good, man. This isn't good. Alright, so there's a guy there. I need to be able to get up here. That continuum? Well, this is like an actual guy. It's like a guy. This is not even like a... Or no, it's not. No, it's not. I thought he had a single arm weapon. No, it's like one tiny weapon and one big weapon. Type situation. Please stop. Please stop. You're insanely annoying. Please stop. This infinite damage output, bro. This is ridiculous. I'll get him. I'll get him. I can get him. Let's go. I knew it. I knew it. I believed. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. That's fine. Try it. Okay. Fair enough. But I got a kill with it. Reavers on that. Which isn't bad, by the way. It's actually pretty decent. It's pretty decent. This is not good. Wait. Maybe it is. Maybe it's really good. Come on! You can't be serious. Look at the... it's gonna take... I could spend an entire 5-minute match just taking down that one guy's blockade shield. Unexpectable. I don't like that at all. I need to start with the Sentinel and just hope that our performances were scarily similar considering the circumstances. I got a kill with this. I got 2 kills with that, actually. And I think that's it. I think that's... Yeah, that's it, actually. That's the worst we've done, I think. That's not good. Blizzfrost with Gauss Rifle. See, this is actually not that bad. Because I can kill stuff with the ability, kind of. And the ability keeps me alive. So even while... It's like Parasite, right? Even while the build itself is really insanely garbage, and the weapon itself... Well, the weapon, I should say. Specifically is really insanely garbage. At least... the mech keeps me alive for long enough to potentially get a kill out of it. I think this one will be fine. I think we can get a kill with this one first try, honestly. Duration... Radius. I don't think I'll go with damage. More than likely, it's just going to take out a single layer of a shield anyway. So we'll go with this. Yeah, radius, duration, cooldown. Sure. And this is entirely too serious for Gauss Rifle build, so we're not going to use that. We might just use base paint. I don't really have any skins, and the base paint fits it fairly nicely. So I'm okay with this. I'm alright with this. Okay. Yeah. The problem with Slingshot is that you put a forest-based skin with a weapon ember in its name. That might be true. But it's the only Slingshot skin. Maybe we should be using this one, because these like weird greenish lights fit with that. You might be right. This might be the change that saves us. Let's try this. Let's try that. You can be offline for 2 weeks to use the promo code for Blockhorn. Why would I want it rank 3? It'd be unusable. It would, like, my hanger would unironically be worse if I had a rank 3 Blockhorn in it. I want to get it rank 4 from the, what's it called? I want to get it rank 4 from the Crit Rush event that's coming up tomorrow. Yeah, I could do that. I'm not going to, though. Also, I'd miss out on a lot of stuff if I was offline for that long. It's an insanely bad trade. I'm not gonna lie. You know? Hold on. I'm just gonna sneak on by. Just gonna mosey on over here. I'm just gonna be chilling. That's Barrage. Yeah. Hey. Go away. I didn't invite you. I didn't invite you to my party. Hey! Nope. Okay, we'll corner shoot. It's just a cheetah. I can get this kill. Let's go. And now a bunch of bots are just gonna be heading over here to try to grab this beacon. Oh. That's a bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. All right. That's fine. We got one with the slingshot though. And they're back here. Hold on. That Bastion shield is gonna go pretty soon. I can blow it myself. That's fine. Boom. 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 Oh, I don't have nearly as much damage output as I hoped. That's fine. That's fine. Its ability cooldown's pretty long. I got the Orion. So we're good. We're good. Not only do I have a kill with this, I think we're gonna win. Because it's just that good. Oh. Well, hold on. Oh. Nice. It was so OP it lagged the game for a second. Boom. Boom. Hello. Just trying to get his canopy. Boom, boom. Okay, well, the damage on that is insanely mid, but it's alright. Yeah, we can take this. We can take this back. I just don't want to give them... Like, I'm okay with them having it. I just don't want to give them enough time to grab it and then spawn on it. It's white now. They're gonna take it... come on, stop them, bro. You've got one job. You've got one job. Oh, I almost got the kill for that. That would have been really good. Get him. Let's go. I got it. Easy. Easiest kill of my entire career. Now, what is this? 1 second. Boom, 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 boom. Not sure boom is the right word for that. Alright, well, I'll leave. Okay. I think he was past the discussion stage. I don't don't want to spawn this, but I have to. That guy's so weak, I can kill him so easily. Please don't kill him. Somebody else got him. Okay, it's fine. He's marked. He's marked. I am a sentinel. I'm too OP. I got him. Let's go. I've gotten a kill with everything? I think so. We might be fine, boys. Now, my damage is really, really bad, but I can get him from all the way back here. And my magazine is essentially infinite, so, like, it's just a matter of time before I get him. It's not a matter of whether I get you, it's a matter of how freaking long it takes. Damn it. Never mind, actually, in this case, I don't think I can read it. Stop bouncing. Stupid. It's so hard to aim with the bouncing. I got an MVP with the slingshot, by the way. That guy probably feels very ashamed of himself. As he should. He got outed by a slingshot. So we got one with this. At least one with that. No, I think it was just the one. We got one with this. We got one with this. We didn't spawn this. That's the one that I was missing. And we did get one with this. That's pretty good. It was the skin, you're right. Whoever it was... Whoever it was that said to change the skin... Good catch, thank you. I appreciate your contribution to the team. I didn't get it with slingshot? No, I did. I got a cheetah bot. I got a cheetah bot while he was trying to take that beacon back. I went to their back beacon. Redox strike rocket. Let's go. Now this... It's like the one time that I don't get some kind of crazy close quarters build with Redox 2 is after they buff it and make it actually good in close quarters. This would have been the perfect pre-buff Redox build. I would have been so happy with this. Radius and damage and range. Probably don't need range. I think I'm mobile enough to where I would rather have reload for extra DPS. I think so. And then do I want damage? I actually probably want cooldown. To get it more often. Because that also gives me shield and also gives me speed buff. The damage, I may not necessarily use the damage in every scenario. I do have maxed mods on this as well. Let's go. And then... I mean, I have these two. Neither one has, like, the red lights there. I could use this one. This is very patriotic. That's very patriotic. I'll use this one. I like the new design of Redox as the thing. That one's more orange than red. So is that one. And that one looks good, but it's not what I want. Do I have any other redesigned? I have this one. The color on it's a little bit too light. This is the one that I'm looking for. This one looks good. Okay. We're sticking with that. Next one. Hey. Revoker Zephyr. I actually will take that without complaint. No notes from me. Did I pass it up? No, it's right here. They really need to arrange the weapons in a more intuitive way. I feel like they just kind of throw them places, and it doesn't really make sense to me. Radius. And... I probably need duration just to try to actually secure a kill, because I don't think 3 seconds is going to be enough to kill most things. So probably I'm going to need duration to actually secure a kill. And we can stick with this skin, because that works fine. Mods? Really? I only have the one. That's crazy. Okay. I thought for sure I had better ones. Ares with Charge Rocket. Hey. That's not bad. I mean, like, at some point I have to get an Ares build. Because we're slowly removing all of them from the list, right? At some point, I'm going to have to get an Ares build. And this is not the worst one to get. Not at all. Especially if I put a range implant on it. Durability, cooldown, damage range. I'm not going to bother with the speed boost. Even though it's funny, I don't think it makes enough of a difference. I actually think that 25% extra shield durability would be better. To be honest. I'm going to need to keep myself alive as much as possible. And actually, this skin works fine, because like it's got a little blue accent up at the top. You can't really see it because it's blood. The blue accent up at the top, and the skin itself also has blue. And there's plenty of Ares skins that have blue. But I think this one's kind of my favorite one. This one's also really good, but this one's probably my favorite one. I think that's good. And then mods, I probably don't have anything on that. No, okay. Last one for this hanger. Javelin Rack Guardian. Bro. So this is like the sort of thing that I see people running on my free-to-play account. This is ridiculous. But at least I have Javelin Rack 16s. Yes, sir. Damage range, crash range, and cooldown. Here we go. If anything, I probably want Javelin range. I might have to scrap more implants to get more implant parts, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. And the weapon has like little orangey bits. That's not orangey bits. This is orangey bits though. And I might go with this. Sure, why not? I do like the redesigned one though. I changed my mind. We're gonna go with this one. I think a lot of people have, you know, a lot of people have said that like they don't really like the redesigned the way that they look. I do. I do. I think all of them look better. The ones that they actually changed. I think the ones that they actually made new designs for, I think they all look really good. Okay. This is gonna be OP. This is gonna be super OP. Will it do as good as Soulless Javelin? I mean, probably not. Yeah. Where to start with this? God dang. That guy has no mods. Yeah, I can't speak. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Because he's marked. I can get him. I can get him. Come on. One more shot. One more shot. Yes. Yes. I finally get this stupid thing out of my hanger, bro. Hey. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? No. What? I'm juking him. The stealth duration on this is so long, bro. It's pretty good. Like, it's a nice, very, very long stealth duration. Ow. Oh, God. The second longest thing I own. Damn it. Okay, well, he's gonna... nope. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him. This is not the best thing to spawn, but I just spawned the first thing I could. I can get it. Let's go. I got it off. I got it off. That did a lot less damage than I expected it to, actually. That actually did a lot less damage than I expected it to. Uh-oh. Okay, you should be fine? Yeah, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Hello? What are you doing? Stupid guy with his stupid thing. That's fine. I'm okay with that. That's acceptable. I was gonna move up and crash his dome, but this Solus started moving up. Couldn't really do that. Here's the thing. He thinks that he can, but he can't. He thinks he can, but he can't. That's the thing he doesn't understand. Never mind, he's dead, and I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I got him half, though. 1 second. Oh, he moved off. He moved off. He realized last second he wasn't going to be able to get there in time. All right, let's go. Let's go. Speed. I am speed. Let's go. Speed. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. 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 That's spicy. He has 90 meters range. That Blackhorn's gonna put his ability up. Dang it, I knew that. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm just gonna move around the back in that case. Blastron, oh no. I can keep distance. I'm faster than you, boy. I'm fast, boy. You think you can take me, but you can't. See, he's just running away. He's like, you know what? Forget it. This guy's annoying. I don't want to deal with him no more. Let's go. This Ares is OP. What did I tell you? What was the first thing I said? First thing I said was, this Ares is OP. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Boom, 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 boom. He's moving around this way. What the heck is he? Oh, he moved around to the beacon, I think. What a waste of my freaking time, dude. Come on. Watch, was that their last one? Was that their last one? Yeah, it was. No, it wasn't. Wasting my time. Stupid bot running around. Ares with charge rockets actually looks like its first jog on its first jog in a while. It's true. It's probably true. But it worked. We don't talk about that. What bots? I don't even know what those are. What bots? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Then we did with this. We did with that. And we finally did with this shadow too. I forgot. Let's go. We never spawned either of those, but those will probably be fine, honestly. Like, of all the builds that I could be dealing with, those are sort of the least of my concerns. Cheetah with plasma cannon. Why? Do you have to be... Why you have to be like this? Oh, dear. It could be worse. I mean, technically, I think autocannon is the only way that it could have been worse, but I suppose from a technical standpoint, it could have been worse. Let's go. We're so back. So OP. Damage and range. Okay, no, listen. We're taking ability cooldown, ability damage, mine radius, and if there was another cheetah implant, I'd take that too. This is not going to deal any damage, so I don't care about the weapon implants so much. And then there's this skin, which is slightly different from this one. It's a little bit... What is it? Is it slightly shinier? Yeah, it's slightly shinier. I'll take it. Looks nice, though. It looks really nice. Alright. The text for MD is massive. Silverthorn with Helic Rack. We keep getting that guided stuff. Crazy. It's like we keep getting alright, whatever. It could be worse. You know, maybe this would actually be a decent one. Because, like, Silverthorn... the ability allows you to stack up extra damage, but it gives you a very, very tight window in terms of how, like, how much damage you can stack up. It doesn't give you a whole lot of time to stack up that damage. I do want ability damage on here, though, I think. Yeah, because ability damage also increases the amount of extra damage that you can stack up with your ability. I guess we'll take this. And my Helix Rack implants are not that good, but it's probably fine. I mean, what are we worried about? Nothing. I am worried about nothing. Wait. Excuse me? Silverthorn has no rare skins. Since when? Hello? That's not a thing on any other mech, is it? What about Tailsting? No, I'm pretty sure the Tailsting... yeah, it has rare skins. That's so strange. And Blizzfrost as well, I'm pretty sure. Also has rare skins. I think I have a couple. Yeah. Silverthorn just doesn't have rare skins. It's crazy. I wonder why. I guess it's... I mean, it's just not worth giving it to him, I suppose. And we'll keep that one. The legendary skin looks cool. It just doesn't match the weapons so much. Alright. We'll spin this one. Tailsting with Pod Gun. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It could be worse. Where is it? Here we go. Most of the pod gun damage gets dealt within a, 3 to 4 second time frame, so I should be able to deal most, if not all of that, as additional damage that also pierces shields. Shouldn't be that bad. Pretty decent. Yep. And this is the only skin for Tailsting that I own, so I guess we're gonna stick with it. Well, that's not really true. I have these other ones, but they're just as good, right? In terms of, like, how much they match the weapon. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. This isn't too bad. And yes, by the way, these... whatever's on the wheel right here, this is all we have left. Minus Paragon and Versa, which I just accidentally forgot to remove those. When do you get 2 minigun 10s in your free-to-play account? It was a while ago, actually. It was, around the time I posted my first, or my most recent MAQC video. I think I want to get rid of this, actually, Mr. Bombastic. I think I want to get rid of this as quickly as I can. It's a decent map for guided. It would have been better to use the Redox, obviously. But I don't care. I don't care. That's it. That's the whole story. Hello? Let me target someone else. Okay. Whatever, man. Boom, boom, boom. I didn't hit him with... How did I not hit him with my ability? Get him. I get that. I get that. I get that. Yeah, I got that. Let's go. And I should be able to kill this guy, too. Yep. This is decent. This is... I'm not hating this. I've only used it for, like, 20 seconds, but I'm not hating it. That's a lot of damage. Dang, bro. Okay, well. Calm down. Calm down. You dumb little... There we go. He's fine. He's just sleeping. What happened to Mr. Bomb? He left. Is he actually going to make me have to restart this one? Like, is it gonna count? Does it count if the guy quits? I feel like it kind of doesn't count if he quits. We're supposed to only play player battles. Dang it. No, it doesn't count. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It shouldn't count, because at this point, it's not only is it just a bot match, but it's also a really easy bot match, because there's only 4 of them as opposed to 5. Dang it. Mr. Bombastic ruined everything. How could he do this to me? I want my money back. Get him. Okay. Well, I get him with this one anyway. So this one doesn't count. And on the off chance that he spawns in, or that he, like, comes back in, I'll probably just finish this one up real quick. But this one doesn't count. I also want to kind of get used to using this build specifically, because I think it has some potential. I think it has some potential, but I don't necessarily know the best ways of doing... Actually, that might just kill him. It almost did, bro. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Whatever. That Helix... Yep. Helix Rex. Helix Rex. They do slap. They do slap pretty hard. Look at this bot, man. He's got fusion cannon. Why is there a fusion cannon soulless bot? And better question, why did he get MVP? How in the world did that happen? Alright. That one doesn't count. We do it again. Who decided 206 was a good fire rate for Hellfire? It's not actually 206. I'm not going to explain how it works, but essentially the fire rate stat that it shows you is not accurate. They're lying to you. It is a nice round number is what it is. Alright, we got Val. Oh, that's a pilot. So it's just a pilot. So does he only have one pilot? If he's named after a pilot, but he's using multiple pilots on his mechs, that's... I feel like that's... I mean, it should be some kind of crime. Yeah, it's Stefania. What is that? Identity theft? I'm pretty sure. Something to that effect. I can't really do anything about that, honestly. I kind of just have to wait. I think he has Squasher as well, which is very... Yeah, that's spicy. It's back immediately. This is not good. It's fine. Where is he? Back there. Alright, we're running for it. We're running for it. We can make it. Alright. We're fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Never had an issue. Never had a problem. Is that a Chungus? That's a Chungus. Okay, can I... No, it just hits that. Yeah, I was afraid of that. And that just hits that. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Calm down. Chonker. Thick boy. I'm gonna move off to the left here. Now? Should be able to kill it? No, well, whatever. Slow him down, but also oh, never mind. I don't even need to stack damage on him. He's just gone. I'm gonna be a little aggro with this because I don't really need any more kills with it. Really? They also have an click. Hello? I tried to press my ability, but the game kind of, like, lagged. And it caused me to not. I don't want to try to kill that Eclipse. I feel like I could. I feel like I can. I probably can. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? He's gonna go stealth. Oh, no. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Stop that. I got him. Let's go. He was just about to go stealth as well. I could tell. Like, his cooldown is longer since he got since Eclipse got nerfed, but it's not that much longer. I win that. Let's go. I'm just built different. This build is kind of OP. He doesn't understand. Come on. He's all the way over there. He's gonna get it. Hello? Okay, whatever. That's fine. I don't care. I don't want it anyway. Boom. That right there should kill him. And, oh, he did get the beacon. That's annoying. Oh. How's it going, man? Ah. There we are. He didn't even use his ability on me. He just kind of wasted it. Well, that's not good. Oh, I'm toast now. I'm toast now. What happened to all of my bots? They're gone. How could this happen to me? How could... And they win. It's too late. I was trying to be fancy and kill him with the Helix Rex, which I did. But I wasn't able to protect our home beacons, I guess, and my bots were also being kind of worthless, if I'm being honest. But it's fine. We did get kills with this. What else did we get? Nothing, because that's the only thing we spawned, really. Nice, okay. That's fine. We got a kill with it, though. We gotta kill it. We don't need to win, we just need to get a kill with it. Deathwalker with Quantum Gun. Whoever it was that kept saying Deathwalker with Autocannon. Nope. Not gonna happen. It's Quantum. Quantum Gun. Most OP weapon that starts with a Q. That's not even true. It's the most OP weapon that starts with a Q and ends with an N. Yeah, that's true. Okay, overheat. Okay. We'll just upgrade that one time. That's fine. And then we want cooldown and duration. Also, I called that overheat. It's weakened now. I forgot. And this is fine. This skin, although this one looks really dumb. The blue on it is like kind of off color. This one's color is a little bit more accurate. This one would probably trigger me slightly, but it is a kind of stupid skin. Like, it looks kind of ridiculous, so pairing it with Quantum Gun's kind of on brand. I think that's fine. I think that's totally fine. You bet I'll get Long Arm Citadel? We'll find out. Yeah, I'm not... Long Arm could be a really bad one, depending on what I get it on. Could be a really bad one. I could start with this. I'm gonna start with this, though. It is a 2 versus 2. Nevi Afsial. And some other guy whose name is, surprisingly, even less pronounceable. How about that? Hey man, how's it going? He's gonna try to stay there. No. What are you doing? I didn't authorize that transaction. See, that's fine. See, now that I got him to... No! If it wasn't for the Orion mark, I would have been fine. If it wasn't for the Orion mark, I would have been fine. But you know what? I don't care. I didn't want to kill him anyway. I wanted to spawn with something else. That does surprisingly little damage. Excuse? No. How about go away? How about no? How about don't do that? Freaking weirdo. I should be able to get... Yeah, I get that. Okay. He's gonna try to take that, but he's not going to. What is my reach here? I kind of want to pay attention to that Orion. I want to wait for him to fire his ability at someone other than me. Like, he wants to hit me, right? He's kind of camping that angle to try to get me. So I'll have a little bit of time if I just wait for him to use his ability on someone else. I'll have a little bit of... Bro, you can't be serious. Alright, whatever. I'll have a little bit of time to deal with it. I think we might be good. No, I got it. It's fine. Never had a doubt. Never had a single doubt. Ow! Random ass score. Oh. Kill shot. Ruiner of all things fun. He's right there, bro. Get him. It's ridiculous. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we use his ability, so... That's fine. That's fine. Bro. Cut it out. Freaking weirdo. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. That's fine. We'll get a little bit of HP back from this. He's gonna keep targeting me, though. I just have to be careful. I can get this guy as soon as he comes around the corner. Never mind? Question mark? Bro, this weapon deals no damage. That's insane. Alright. I mean, I knew that, but I didn't realize to what extent it dealt no damage, I guess. Ow. Bruh. How is my teammate somehow have a worse hanger than me? That seems ridiculous. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? I'm not the only one that witnessed that sentinel leap 700 meters into the air. I'm scared now. Like I don't even want to mess with it. I'm not even gonna. You can have that beacon, bro. I want it. He had a Gemini thing. Eclick. Interesting. He only got 3 kills. Oh well. That's fine. I got 1 kill with this. I think only 1. And I got a couple with that. I don't think I got any with that. I got a couple with this as well, though, right at the end. And I don't think I managed to get that whatever the heck it was, Onic. I don't think I managed to kill him with the cheetah right at the end, but it probably would have been close, to be honest. So we just got 3 more. We just got 3 more to replace. Citadel with chain gun. Immediately to prove whoever it was wrong that said that it was going to be with long arm. He was just like, nope. We're going to shut that down real fast. Though if I'm being honest, I may have actually preferred long arm. Let's see. Damage, reload. Does durability work? I know at one point durability implant didn't actually work. I think that might have been on the test server, though. I thought maybe they fixed it. I think I'll go with cooldown either way. I think I'll go with cooldown either way. And then the build-up time... Do I even care? It reduces the amount of time that I have to build up by like 4.2 seconds. Or not 4.2, but 0.42 seconds, I think, is what it reduces it by. Or no, it's twice that, because it's 2-second build-up time normally. So it's almost a second. I get to save almost a second with this. But it's not that I'm not dealing damage while I'm building up. I'm just dealing less damage while I'm building up. I actually don't think I care much about that spin-up implant, to be honest. I'm going to go with durability in hopes that it works, but I'm actually not sure if it does. All right. And let's replace the next one. Onyx with Fragment Gun. I've used that a few times. Not because it's good, but because look at... Hold on. Hold on. You'll only understand it if you see it. You'll only understand it once you see it. Look at the quad rocket along with the fragment guns. It kind of fits. They kind of look pretty good together. That's the only reason I've used it. Damage, reload, range. I'm gonna take cooldown over anything else, I think. Probably. Well, I could also take Onyx range. I don't have it. That's one of the few that I also don't have. I do want the range implant. The range implant for Onyx should be decent. In a situation like this, where it's like my weapons are only effective in extremely close combat, I would want an ability that can kind of deal with things that are further away. Yeah, we'll go with this one. It's a nice looking skin. Maybe takes fragment guns a little too seriously, but that's fine. We'll do this, we'll do that. I think I have a... No, yeah, I just have a blockade on here, which is not really good. The perimeter would probably be better still, but whatever. I bought that a long time ago. Gatecrasher with Howler. Let's go. Gatecrasher. You know... I'm thinking about it right now. I think we've actually stumbled across a build that I've never used before. I think I've never used this before. That's kind of interesting. You're being used. You're level 5. Yeah, I knew I had better than a 4. And then I'll take the rest of those. Do I want... Howler reload, 25%, but that is off of 3 seconds, right? I'm taking 25% off of 3 seconds. That's going to take off 0.75 seconds, meaning it's going to be 2.25 second reload time. Do I care? Do I actually care, or do I want cooldown? Nah. In the situations where I'm using the Howler, it's in really close proximity, and I'm going to need damage output, and if I don't have damage output, that's really bad. So I think just having the reload time be as low as possible is probably beneficial. For as much as I would like to have another ability implant, like cooldown, I think we're probably gonna... I think that logic checks out. I don't have any ones with, like... I don't have any good ones, right? Like, I'm not going to use one of these. These are garbage. I don't have any good redesigned skins that really has the blue on it, so I'll just go with this one, because it's the coolest Gatecrasher skin by a lot. And we'll stick a Galvanical on here. Let's go. Yeah. All right. I'm ready. You swear you knew Helix Track would come with Silverthorn. Well, I don't think anyone here believes you. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Something, something. Oh, let's go. Actually, might go with this first. Betipa. Okay. Did I get somebody with it? I got somebody with it. Let's go. Wow, look at how much damage he took. It's a kill shot. And it... I got him because he's dumb. What a freaking idiot, bro. Imagine being a kill shot. Could never be me. Couldn't. It's not possible. Try it. Boom. Boom. He's dead. Too much damage. Too much stank. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, and that... Gosh, this thing actually hits. We found a thing that actually hits, boy. No. Yeah, fair enough. I need to swap to my Citadel. I'm gonna swap to... He's gonna have his cooldown pretty fast. But that's fine. I don't care. And the reason I don't care is because now he's freaking stuck. Get him, boys. Stood no chance. Chain gun, too strong. Yeah, well, that's fine. Excuse me, is that a Repoker Bastion? It is. Ow, 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 stop that. Stop that. Go away. You son of a gun. You son of a quantum gun. Oh no, I'm probably gonna die here. That's not good. Place mines. He'll never see it coming. I think I see his HP going down. Let's go. You little punk. I could have had him. Could have had him. Fine. Come here. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here. Hello? Not you. This guy. Let's go. Let's go. No. No. Boom. 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 Wait a minute. Don't do it. Please. How is it? What's going on right now? We're actually gonna get him. We're actually gonna... He's toast. He stands no chance. Right. How did I... You know... Ha! Let's go. Alright, man. Sure. Fair enough. Alright, then. Oh, his Revoker Bastion actually was going crazy. And that's a build I've tried, by the way, as is most other things. It's good. It can be very good. If you know where to spawn a Revoker Bastion, that is an insanely strong build. But we got kills with a lot of stuff. In fact, everything but the Redox. As probably some of you are, I'm also a little bit disappointed that the Onyx Reign of Terror only lasted literally 3 seconds. The amount of time it took to spawn and quickly swing around and quad rocket that one bot. But it is gone now, unfortunately. So that's just the way that it is. Let's fill the spots, though. Cheetah and Plasma is meta. Oh, I knew that. MD Versa. Okay. So, Versa we already used. I have to spin the weapons one again to figure out what we actually get on MD. I just forgot to get rid of that earlier. Quasher. Quasher is what we're using on MD. Of all of the... Quasher's actually such a goated weapon, dude. It's actually really good. So the fact that instead of getting some actual decent Quasher build, I have to use this piece of crap is highly disappointing. And also, by the way, hold on. Let's go 10 and 6. Because here's the deal. I don't want to use rank 4 8s, but I do want to use 2. Because when you get to the enhanced shots, those rockets, they deal a lot of damage. And if I'm piling all of that damage into just a single weapon, then I'm actually like I'm tanking my effectiveness in terms of like dealing with perimeter multi-layer mods or something like that. So I think I'm less effective that way. I would like to have 2, and so the way that I'm going to do that is I'm going to do a 10 and 6, I suppose, because that's the best way I can do it. What do you have? It's got a little bit of blue back there. All right, a little bit of blue. Not this one. Not that one. None of these have blue. I gotta look at the lights down there. None of them have blue. Excuse me, is this the only one? Okay, no, there's a couple down here. Looks kind of dumb. This one, yeah, okay, we'll go with this one for now. This one? Nah, the blue's a little bit off. No, I actually don't dislike that skin set. But, yeah. Alright, and my mods on this are essentially non-existent. Yep, barely there. It's hanging on. Let's see what we get. Mimicker Arc Torrent. Oh, crap. Frick. I clicked off of it again. It's fine. We'll just remember. Mimicker. Mimicker. Hold on. We're getting there. Arc Torrent. And there. This is going to be an OP build. I can already tell. Adaptation range. Probably not going to need that. We're going to need... Why do I have 2 Arc Torrent damage implants? I don't need that at all. Let's scrap filter by level 1. I don't need that or that. Or that or that. Or that. Either of those. Or that. Or Dreadshot Mag. Do I have an upgraded Dreadshot Mag? I don't remember. Disruptor Radius, I think I have a legendary one of. That I definitely have legendary one of. This I have legendary of. I'm not sure about either of these. We can scrap all of those. That's a lot of... That's a bit of parts there. And then we can upgrade Arc Torrent damage. Let's go. Let's go. Sobek, it's going to be really OP, obviously. Got a little bit of blue on the weapon. I'm going to try to match that with the skin if I can, but I don't think I can. Yeah, no, not really. So I'll just use this one, because this is a nice-looking skin. That's a nice-looking skin. And then in terms of mods, I got everything on there. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hold on. What I might do... Alright. I might just spin the mech wheel, because there's 2 of them now. There's actually not that many mechs left. I might just keep spinning it until I get Paragon and Mimicker again and just remove them. Just to get it out of there. Juggernaut Missile Rack. That's decent. You know, like, again, at some point I have to get a Juggernaut build. And if it's gonna be something, it may as well be... Missile Stonks. I mean, there are better builds to have, for sure, but this is not the worst one. Duration, don't want that. I will take shield durability, bro. It's cannot be serious. I might actually keep it. No, I'm gonna take cooldown. I have to take cooldown. That's the only one that's gonna work. Yeah, reload damage radius. Okay. Cool. And then for the skins, I'll just keep this one, because it's got little orange lights there. Skin's got orange lights there. And this is my favorite Juggernaut skin. It looks cool. In terms of the mods, do I have anything else? No, I do not. Okay. Spin these again. Eclipse Rocket Mortar. So I'm saying, what about Arc Torrent? I'll get rid of that when I run across it again. Yeah, but there's just like too many. There are too many things on that wheel to be able to get Arc Torrent in, you know, a reasonable number of spins. Like it would just take too long to find it. Rocket Mortar Eclick. Oh yeah. We're so back. We're so back, fellas. Look at that. Look at that. This is good. I can't wait. This is gonna be OP. Actually, I'm gonna keep this skin as well. And then the mods, those look good. That looks fine. Yeah, once again, I'm gonna do this. Paragon? Okay, good. Yeah, we're gonna remove that. I already had Paragon. I got Paragon with Versa earlier, but I accidentally clicked off of it, and it didn't remove it. Because, like, if I just press close, it keeps it in the wheel. But what I want to do is remove it from the wheel. So I just have to keep spinning this randomly until I get Mimicker again, because I also accidentally clicked off of the Mimicker one when I did this. There we go. Mimicker, remove. Right. And Arc Torrent as well is the other one that I'm going to need to get rid of eventually, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. All of these should be fine. I think we'll be fine with this. Enough. We got a guy. Oh, I could start with something nasty. But I'm going to start with something even nastier. He's not going to know I hit him. Until I hit him. And then he will know I hit him. Until I kill him. And when I kill him, then he'll know what hit him. Because he got killed by it, and the game shows him what hit him. Let's go. No. No. I gotta be careful. Gotta make sure I charge these up. Properly. Instead of improperly. No. Surg. Don't do that. I got him. He's garbage. What in the level 1 mod shield is that? Yeah, I think it actually is a level 1 mod shield, but like... That's... unexpectable. Boom? Boom? Aw, okay. Fair enough. Whatever, man. Wait for him to poke out. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. Lucky for me, I can heal. Boom, boom. I'm so OP. Bro, this MD is so OP. It's gonna heal me. Okay, fair enough. I think that bot's cheating. That's the only way he could have possibly gotten me. Yeah. Okay. Well, we kind of did some counter healing there, which was not ideal. Would rather have had a shield, I think. In fact, that's actually what I would think probably want to try to get before every engagement. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a lot of stank on me. Oh god. You're fine. Okay, support mech. Just gotta find a support mech that's within range. 100 meters. That shield would be good as well. That shield is good for combat, but that's not what I want right now. I want to get something to... okay, never mind. We'll get the shield. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Let's go. Never stood a chance. I really like the fact that they buffed the Mimicker shield by a lot. It's actually legitimately good. Like, it's a legitimately good one to go for now. Which is nice, because before, it was not. It was insanely garbage. Okay. Now I'm back. I'm not, like... we're not so back. Just kind of back. He's got shield piercing-ish type thing on his weapon. So I'm not gonna, like, go crazy for him. Is that a... bruh. Go away. Hey, stop that. 3, 2, 1. Alright. I have to go over here and grab this guy. This is the only chance that I have to go over here. I have to grab this. Oh, no. Okay, nah, he spawned behind me. Fair enough. I should have been paying attention. It took me too long to get there. Dang it. Boom. Well, I was close, if that counts. I'm not sure that it does. Fair enough. Unfortunate. Bug Zapper Mimicker is a build I don't think I've seen a player use before. I've probably seen someone... we don't talk about that. I've probably seen someone use it in, like, lower SP, like on my free-to-play account, perhaps. The thing is, like, it's maximum 12 energy weapons on a maximum 32 energy max, so it's just not a good idea long term, even if you're not feeling the energy, or even if you can feel the energy for a little while, you won't be able to feel it for very long. Alright, we could do that. I got some kills with this, though. So that's fine. Got some kills with this, too. So we're getting rid of some of the worst ones. Not that the... what was the one that was there? It was the Mimicker, yeah. Not that the Mimicker was entirely terrible. It actually wasn't that bad. But... Blockhorn chip. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure, I'll take that. What weapons have we not used? We haven't used Burrow Beam yet, have we? I mean, I could just look at the wheel, but I'm just trying to think, to be honest. Damage reload. Damage boost. Durability. To what extent? 6-second reload time. Okay, so the reload implant is gonna be pretty decent. Fair enough. Damage boost. Actually, as crazy as it might sound, I'm going to not use damage boost. I'm going to use cooldown and duration. I just want my shield cycle to be as much as possible, so that I can be shielded basically the entire time. I don't plan on being, like, up in people's faces. But I do plan on... yeah, this works. Yeah, I don't plan on being up in people's faces, but I also don't want to have no ability shield when I'm firing. So that'll hopefully solve that. Oh, I forgot to bring this back up, yeah. Oh well, you'll just have to take my word for it that we got Gemini Blockhorn. Stalker Particle Beam. Okay. You love the screaming bird skin for... I know, it's really funny. I always use that as just, like, if I just want... Any build that I have that's dumb, in terms of Blockhorn, I will almost always use the screaming bird, man. Particle Beam is what I had. it's here. Blast mode. Bonus damage. Reload, I don't care because its base reload is 2 seconds. Who freaking cares, bro? And then cooldown and duration is what we also want. We don't want to bother with Stalker Heal, because if it gets to the point where my mod shields are broken and I start to take HP damage, I'm toast anyway. Like, there's no level of self-healing that's gonna save me at that point. I hope you guys understand. Okay, and then this one... I actually want that weird off blue now. This one. This is exactly the one that I want. I think it's the only skin that has that color now. Yeah, at least the only one that I have. Yeah. It fits almost perfectly. That's like an almost perfect match. And we're fine. Yes, let's go. Max MD on free-to-play account. It's one of those things that I'd like to do eventually, but it's not like on a priority. Like, it's not on the top of my priorities list, I should say. We could go with this and just get some really easy starting heals. And to that I say, why not? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. She might run in front of it. And he click. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is just gonna be me spamming guided stiff like a degenerate the entire time. But it will work. I got at least 1 kill with it, so I don't have to worry about that. I could probably move up a bit. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Speaker. Try me. Oh dear, he's gone. Yeah, he's insanely toast. I saw the Orion mark on him. Nah, it's GG, bro. He didn't... It was gonna be close in terms of, like, him teleporting back and being able to escape it, but that's the only way he would have been able to not die from it. Gosh, dang, bro, the Berserkers are actually kind of spicy. Oh, okay, nice. He's got a Surge down there. Should be easy kill here, though. I guess not. Oh, okay, fair enough. Boom, boom. What a delayed kill. That was strange. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. He's got a Deathwalker now? Yeah. Yeah, you just assume that every team... You just assume that every player has basically the same stuff. And you'll be right most of the time. That should kill him. He's toast. There's a guy coming up the back, but I don't really want to deal with him at the moment, to be honest. So I'm just gonna not deal with him for now. I'll deal with him now. Boom, 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 boom. Is that gonna hit him at all? No, not really. Fair enough. Yo, he has a Scorpius, I think. No, he's got a Bastion. What? Where was the repeater? Oh, he was right underneath me. Interesting. I didn't know that. We are in need of some bacon, and I'm using this simply because it's my fastest one. My plan is actually to get up behind him. I have 38 meters radius. Stank. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can kill him, but it's just a matter of is that guy gonna get me? No, okay, we're fine. Stank. We got it. Everything's fine. Never had a concern. He's got more, I think. He had Eclipse, Surge, Deathwalker, Bastion. I think he has one more, unless it's one that I either forgot about, or... No, I guess not. Maybe I just didn't see it. Maybe I never saw it. But that works out. That works out. And we got a kill with this. We got multiple kills with this. A lot of kills with that, actually. And we got a couple kills with this. And that's it. And so we got to replace them now. We will replace them with whatever the heck this gives me. Railgun Archtoins. Bruh. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. And we may, depending if you guys want, perhaps we can reset the mechs list. Because there's only 2 of them left, right? We can reset the mechs list just to finish off the rest of the weapons. So, perhaps we can do that. Ability damage. We want ability damage. Because Archtoin's turret, super OP. Right? Yeah, we all know that. Sure. Sure. Classic. Okay. I don't know if I want classic Archtoins. I think I want a skin. Not that one. Iceberg. It's mid. Also mid. Might just go with this one. Because it looks... This one, it's so unserious. I always like this one. And I think we're fine. I think we're fine with that. So now we'll figure out what this is. Hey, Juggalo, much appreciated. Hemlock Disc Launcher. Let's go. I'm not sure why, but I actually am kind of excited for this one. There's no reason to be excited for a disc launcher build. But I feel like since they buffed it, because they did buff it, right? I'm sort of excited to use it, because I feel like maybe there's some cases where it could do decently. Days delay, I have cooldown, I have duration, I want damage. That's a problem. Do we want duration? Also, there's one thing that I actually don't know. I know the details of almost every implant, but one thing that I don't know, because I've never actually tested it. This supposedly affects both the days and the EMP duration, but I'm not sure if a regular duration implant does that. I'm going to guess that it does. Like, I would assume that they do the same things. But I actually don't know. If anyone does know for fact, and don't, you know, just like, not just someone who's just spitting out of confidence, right? Like, if anyone's actually tested it and they know for fact, then I would appreciate that. But I might just get rid of duration in favor of reload anyway, because I think I want DPS on this. As much DPS as disc launcher can manage. And this skin actually works well with it too, because it's got like the orange thing there, and it's got the orange thing there. And also, it's got like a bunch of little lines on it, and it's also got a bunch of little lines on it. I think it's good pairing visually. It's good pairing visually. And that's it. So all we got left is Aegis, actually. All we got left is Aegis for the mechs. And then we got a bunch of weapons, which I may or may not reset the mechs for. Lace Swing and Hornet. I haven't gotten Hornet yet, actually. But I've already gotten Lacewing. I had to get a kill with Thermal Lance Lacewing, bro. Wouldn't recommend it. Oh dear. This one's gonna be pointless. Like, it's not even worth using. I may get the Arch Twins out of the way, actually. We're gonna get the Arch Twins out of the way. Alright, well, yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Almost there. We're almost there. Boom. 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 Let's go. OP. I was fairly confident that Railgun could at least get one kill. Simply because a lot of the bots like to use solid mods, and Railgun can take down solid mods pretty easily. So, like, I wasn't too worried about it. I wasn't too worried about it. It was you who was worried about it. Stop being so worryingable. Worriedable. Uh-huh. No. You don't want that. I guarantee you don't want that. Eat turret! Okay. That Panther got me. That's fine. Let's try this. Would this work? Uh-oh. His duration's so long. His duration's so long. I got him. I knew it. I knew I could get him. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There. Wrong. I didn't get him with that? That's ridiculous. Alright, we're fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Wouldn't worry about a thing. About a single thing. Because why would you worry when you could just not? He's gonna come after me. Don't do it. You don't want the heat. See? He stopped worrying about me. How about that? Okay, well, I think I might have to deal with this guy before he takes our last beacon. Boom, 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 boom. We're fine, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Aha. Right. Okay, well. You're fine. Stop. So Rec 12 does less damage than I remember. Get up. Okay, and then I can kill this guy too, I think. Gosh dang it. There we go. Okay, he's gone now. What's the kills looking like? We have gotten 15. They have got... Hold that thought. They have gotten more than that. Actually, a lot more than that. Yeah, they've gotten a lot. Ow. That seems largely unnecessary. Stop. Am I even gonna be able to kill this guy? I kinda don't want to. No, I'm gonna kill that cheetah. Aw, man. Like I said, I was kind of excited for... Oh, hold on. It's OP. It's OP. I got him with it. Oh, and he's angry, too. He couldn't take it. The shame he must feel. He's been lunched. Disc-lunched. We don't talk about that. Well, no, we can talk about it, because listen. Both of us got kind of carried by a bot, but I got more kills than him. Don't worry about his beacon count. And one of the kills that I got was with Arch Twins. Actually, it might have been two. I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyway, we got at least one with this. Cool. Got a couple with this. I was hoping that would last longer, to be honest, but whatever. We did get one with this as well. Not bad. And we got one with this. We got one with all of them that we spawned. We never spawned this one because it's smokestacks. You would never spawn a mortar build in smokestacks. So we only have this. So it's going to be Aegis with something. Carbine. That is an achievement build, I think. So we can set this up. Let's see. Carbine. What an absolutely garbage weapon, by the way. It really, like, it actually severely disappoints me. The extent to which, Larium is basically just ignoring Carbine's existence entirely. It's kind of ridiculous. You know? Okay. Like, there's been no crate rush events for Carbines at all. They've never buffed it, even though everyone knows it's garbage. Used to be meta, yeah, sure. But, like, so did Disc Launcher, and they've been giving Disc Launcher plenty enough attention as compared to, you know, compared to everything else. Like, they've been giving it the same amount of attention. But Carbine, they're basically, it feels like they're basically trying to make people forget that Carbine exists. And I'm not sure why, because it's like there's plenty of other garbage weapons. It's not just like, oh, it's a garbage weapon, and they just want to forget about it. It's like, so was Chain Gun, but they gave Chain Gun a big buff. They gave Disc Launcher a big buff. Like, it's, I just don't understand, you know? Yeah, I just don't understand. Let's see. I need to reset this one. But how do I reset it? Let's see. Can I just add a wheel? No, it doesn't. Delete that. Hold on. Actually, I think I know what's going on. I think I can. Open local file, and then we do this again, and so that's gonna give us a duplicate. Hold on. That's gonna give us a duplicate of both wheels, but that's fine. We can just delete the extra weapons one, and we can delete the first mechs one. And now we're left with this, but it's in reverse order. I don't know if I can swap the order of these. I don't think so. So that's fine. It doesn't really matter. I think it's whatever, right? Cool. So we got it back. We got it back. Savant Pick House. Let's go. Which, by the way, Brick House was one of the first ones that we got, for any of you guys who weren't here at the beginning. We got Brick House with Blast RPG, and it was super OP. I actually did get, like, 6 or 7 kills with it. Savant. Damage range. Reload. And damage boost, I guess? I feel like all of the Savant implants are kind of necessary is the problem. And it's not, I don't love that, but it is what it is. The damage boost one for Brick House is kind of the best one, so we're just going to have to deal with it. Now I want something to kind of match the, oh, you can't see it, to match the red that's there. I want a skin that kind of matches that. If we have one. I'm not sure that we do. I mean, there's this one is pretty patriotic. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. In fact, that might be our only option anyway. Yeah, let's go with this one. Okay. And that should be fine. So we'll do it again. And we're going to keep going until the weapons run out. Disruptor Tengu. Also Arc Torrent on here. We need to just get rid of that one. We've already used that one, but I just forgot to get rid of it. Disruptor Tengu. I think my Disruptor 8s are kind of weak. They're insanely weak. They're only rank 3, so I can't use that. I have to use a single 16, which is irritating, because that means that most likely there's going to be some damage loss there. But oh well. It's, what are you gonna do about it? Cooldown and stealth duration. Those are the ones that I want anyway, so we'll keep that. We've got some green lights going on there, which... surprisingly, this one doesn't have green lights. Do I have one with green? I mean, this one's... no, it's like yellow. It's not really green. Do we even have one with green? Does Tengu have a skin with green accent lights? Oh, it does. It's this one. In fact, it's like this... okay, there's also this one, but I don't have it. I don't own it. But this one does exist. Okay. We use that one. Fair enough. Hellfire Normad. Another decent one. This is actually another pretty decent one. The last time we got... hey, yo, bro, thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Are you guys seriously arguing about Killshot? This is so ridiculous. Killshot's stupid. Anyone who uses it, also stupid. Case closed. Orange? Yeah, I mean, it's orange, yeah. It clearly is. That's like more of a yellow. Do we have an orange here? I don't really think that we... oh, this one. This one looks good. That pairing looks good. That's nice. Very nice. Screw Killshot. Yeah. Thank you. This guy gets it. Alright, magazine. Don't care. I want damage. I want reload. And then I want cooldown and dash distance. Let's go. And that's it for that. Yeah. We're ready. Much appreciated. Oh, we got a guy. Let's... you know? I think today's the day that we do that. Hold on, I need to close that. I don't want to start with it, because I do want to use this to grab a couple beacons first. But I think this is the match that we use the mortars. I haven't even spawned it yet. I haven't even attempted to get a kill with that build yet. But I think this is the one. Now, some guy got a thing. He did the thing with a thing. Yeah, General. Is that a Tengu? Bro, I saw a jump. I just saw a jump with stealth. It is a Tengu. Bro, get crisped. Get crisped. Kill both of them. Dash in. This is gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. And he's got a vortex with hellfire? Bro. Good luck getting over here, bro. You fat little punk. Oh, I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I'm sorry. I couldn't say anything. I couldn't genuinely say anything mean about my boy Vortex. I do genuinely love Vortex a lot. It's really cool. I wish it was better than it is. But it's not. No! Why would you do that to me? How could this happen? I have to just try to kill this Redox. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. Nah. Nah, it's gonna take him down pretty far, but it's not gonna kill him. It's not gonna kill him. It's okay. Doesn't need to. Doesn't need to. Boom. 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 Hopefully he gets kind of stuck there. No, he's too fast. Dang it. Alright, this guy. That guy, right there. You see him? You see how ugly he is? With his Volty? No. Brrr. I got him. Let's go. This guy. Gemini Volty. I'm gonna get him. He doesn't stand a chance. Well, hello. Who are you? How's it going? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Can't do anything about that, actually. I mean, I can. But I have to back up. That's not good. Come on, reload faster, please. I can kill him with that? Let's go. Let's go. This guy. That's the Volty. He's dead. I get him with that. Never mind. I don't. I was kidding. Okay, now he's behind that little thing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I get him there, because, like, he can't really move from behind that tiny little vehicle. I'm not even sure why he decided to park his ass there, because he clearly knew that I had rocket mortars. It's a bad place to put yourself. That's a sniper of some kind. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, he got hit pretty hard. Want to do that. This bot, is he going to come up for the beacon? Honestly, if he is, I'm actually just going to wait. Because he'll go to the beacon, he'll get on the beacon, and then as soon as he's on the beacon, he's not going to move from it. Right? That's an easy way to kill him. If I fired earlier, he would have just been too fast, most likely. I don't know, but most likely. Boom. And we win! Because mortars are too OP, obviously. Killshot only exists so that every other mech can look more fun. You are correct about that. Thank you. It is there to be the prime example of what you should not strive for. It's essentially, like, it's there for the betterment of the community, right? So, like, when you see someone using Killshot, you know to stay away from them, right? They're more likely to be SP dropper. They're more likely to, you know, just have really bad ideas. Stuff like that. They're just, yeah. Yeah. So it's like, it's like a subtle way of being like, hey, we're gonna put this in there just for you guys to identify the bad people. Who to stay away from. It's true, that's why they did it. They told me that. And we got 2 more to fill. Boom, boom. Stalker or long arm 12. That actually might happen. We haven't gotten long arm yet. Continuums. Come on. It's actually worse than the first slingshot build that I've gotten. Let's go. How did that happen? Alright. This is fine. Nah. Continuum. Slingshot. Damage. Range. Dash distance. And cooldown. That's what we want. And then we pick a skin that looks nice. Now, I would pick this one because it's the only legendary one. But that caused us to lose battles. You might think that that's not possible, but no. Changing the skin is what caused me to win last time. So I'm not gonna do that. This is probably good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. And we're gonna do the last one. Berserker Sentinel. That's one I haven't used. You know, that's actually maybe half okay. This one might be actually half okay. We'll find out. Sort of excited for this one. I feel like I always give Berserker too much credit simply because it's really strong in low SP. I don't think you guys understand the degree to how garbage it is in high SP. It's like, it's insanely garbage. But that's fine. Okay, so we got a lot of orange going on there, right? We're gonna wanna find another skin that's got orange on it. Not that one. That one's not very cool. Maybe this one. In fact, it probably is gonna have to be this one, because otherwise it's just like this one, which is kind of mid. This one, which is kind of mid. And they're only mid because, like, it kind of looks like pajamas. We'll just put it like this one at least looks kind of decent. Hey, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. Chungus looking mighty thick as always. Yeah. And patriotic too. I haven't used it yet. Well, I did earlier, but I haven't used this build yet. But once I do, get ready for all of the kills. It's gonna get all of the kills. Can you have one of my monsters? No. Alright. Let's... You know, I might start with this. Credo Gregar. Sure. Jump. So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's the plan. We're gonna get to the over here section, and then we're gonna start spamming. Excuse me? Oh. He's got Squasher, and he can't really hit me. You can't really hit me with it while I'm jumping. Get out of here, you dummy. You big dummy. Oh, well, that was kind of a waste. Jump! Boom. Got him. What an idiot. Wait, did I not grab that? Bruh, I didn't even grab that beacon. I thought I did. Oh, I'm too short for that. I'm too short for that. It's the same problem I haven't realized, bro. It's crazy. Nope. Jump. You're aiming at me. Stop. Shoot. Okay. You're fine. That's fine. No big deal. Okay. I got a guy there. I don't know what he's doing. Well, he's kind of evading me is what he's doing. Aw. It fired it, like, kind of far down. Hello? No? Excuse me? Nope. Nope. He's there. The Miniker. I mean. Please. Silver, heal me. Heal me, Silver. Please, I need medical assistance. Please. Oh, thank you. Ooh, that was close. Close, close. Ah, that was a waste, but whatever. This is pretty good. Tengu's pretty goated. No. No, I'm gonna get stanked to death. No. Alright, what is that and how do I deal with it? I think this is the way to deal with it. Get out of the way, you stupid. I'm gonna mess you up. Mess you up, boy. Yeah, you see how I basically mag dumped and still didn't get the kill for that? Yeah, that's kind of just how Berserker goes in high SP. Hello. Ow. Oh. Ah, we're fine. Oh, he's the one with the Quasher. See, I didn't even know what kind of... That's a weird pilot. That's interesting. I'm gonna get him. They think I won't, but I will. I will. I got him. Bro. I never stood a chance. Slingshot's better than Citadel. Everybody knows that. I'm gonna save the Chungus for later. I actually got that. Wow, okay. Cool story, bro. I mean, he just wins, but I'm not gonna let him kill me. It's about sending a message or whatever. Oh, Gemini is what he was in. That makes sense. Okay. So what did we get? Wow. Not as many kills as him, that's what. Pretty much all of our kills came from the Tengu, surprisingly. We did get one with this as well. And I think I got a Salver bot with this. I'm pretty sure. And then I also got the Sentinel bot right at the end with that one. So 4 out of the 5. 4 out of the 5. Just the Chungus left. But we will find friends for the Chungus, don't worry. Dreadshot Eclipse. Okay. Mm-hmm. Where is Dreadshot? It's down at the bottom, I think. I really wish they arranged them by, like, category, as opposed to whatever stupid thing they arranged them by. I don't even know if they do. Oh, I do have an upgraded mag, so this level 1 is an extra. It's good to know. I will get rid of the range, because I don't think that's important. And I will put on cooldown with the duration. We have reload and mag size. You know? I don't think mag size is important either. We're gonna put on stealth speed. Blue there. I don't think I have any skin with blue on it. Oh dear. That one's not the right kind of blue. I'm trying to match this right here with whatever's on the back. It's not quite the right color is the problem. This one might look good. That looks decent. That is decent. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that. It's like kind of being covered up by the Chungus, but that's fine. Hornet Guardian. Let's go. This is gonna be OP. It's gonna be top tier, even. Reload, venom damage, brash range, and cooldown. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want. So now I just want a skin, ideally, that has, like, green on it. This one's okay. I feel like the green is not quite the right color, though. But it's okay. We'll stick with that for now. I do like the redesigned ones, though. So I might go with... I might go with this. In fact, yeah, I'll go with this one. We'll go with this one. And that's the only one that I can go with. Okay, that's fine. 2 more. Surprised I got a kill with Stasis Beam Sentinel. Kind of same. Kind of same. But I mean, over enough battles, I'm bound to get it eventually. Long Arm Redox. Brah. Brah. At least I can get a kill with the ability. At least. It shouldn't be super difficult. It's not going to be easy necessarily, but it shouldn't be super difficult. Okay. And long arm damage, ability damage, cooldown, duration, radius. I might even just go full ability. But I don't really want to have whatever the heck long reload time this is 12 seconds. I don't really want to deal with that. I don't really. I kind of want to at least have. Right here. Fine. We'll put both of them on here. We'll put both of them on here. Yeah. Like, even though the ability might be the best way to deal with it, it's also not going to be dealing like that much damage comparatively. Long Arm 12 should have about the same damage as oh, this looks good. That looks pretty good. That one's not quite the right color. This one also. That one's a little obnoxious, maybe. I think this one's fine. Yeah, this is the one I want. And then let's see. Burrow Beam Lancer. Of all of there's so many mechs that I could have gotten Burrow Beam on. So many of them. All kinds. Why this one? It could have we could have been friends. It's only rank 4. I don't think that's worth going for. I think a single 16's better. This is not gonna end well, bro. Damage. Mag size. Reload, no. We're gonna go fire rate. This is another one that I only have an epic. It's like one of the few implants that I don't have legendary. And then we'll do jump distance just for the sake of argument. And now, a little yellowish orange there. We got some yellowish orange on the base paint. We'll go with this one. Well, it's not quite the right color. I don't care that much. I don't think anyone cares. That's insanely tiny compared to Redux, but let's go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not looking forward to, by the way, this, bro. Autocannon and Oracle. Well, I should just, hold on. I want to get rid of Arc Torrent while I'm here. Because I already used that. No. Hold on. No. Fine. I'll just auto-spawn. This. Sure. Run. Me Grimlock. That's the guy. He's not in a clan, but that is the guy. Let's see. I am fast, bro. It's ridiculous. Hello. How are you? I am under the water. I would appreciate if you were to not do the thing that you're currently doing. I'm gonna stank them both. Stank. And that's him gone. And that's him gone. Okay. We're good. Boom. Boom. He's dead. I want to reload. Probably not the best idea, because it's got like 10-second reload time. Where is Grimlock? Please don't tell me he's AFK. Okay, no. No, he's fine. If he was AFK and I had to do this all over again, I'd have been so upset. I'd have been highly disappointed. Okay. Fair enough, man. No. No. Nah, okay, hold on. I just need him to turn around, I think. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Stank. I'm not dealing very much damage at all with these long arms. Hold on. He's gonna come up? Is he gonna come up? No. I have 38 meter radius. So that is the kind of area that I need to work inside. Oop. A couple seconds. I can kill this Blockhorn easy. Okay. Do I want to go down? This is going to be risky, because, like, I have no way to defend myself, essentially. anyone who may or may not be a little spicy. Come on, let me just get over here real quick. Stank. Okay. Finish him off. That's a bot there. We're losing on influence. That's why I had to drop down. I didn't want to drop down, but I have to. I'll stank you. That's a bot there. Oh, it's a Deathwalker. That's a problem. I shouldn't have stanked him. It was kind of a waste. He's gone. He's gone. Boom. Boom. Ow. Stank. That alone will kill him. I can kill him. Let's go. Stank. Okay. We still... Wait, why did that bot Scorpius get off of him? Or off of him. Off the beacon. I don't understand. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain, but... Strange. I wouldn't... Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. That's fair. E-click. We gotta run. We gotta run. Oh, I got him. It's Jover. I Jovered him. Boom. 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 I'm barely dealing damage. Okay, well, that's not good. Alright, well, I'll run over here. 5 seconds. Hey. Hey. Stupid bot. Stupid kill shot. What an absolute dingus. Are you kidding me, bro? Seriously, he kills me with that. That's... We're screwed. We're screwed. What happened to my bots? They're all gone. I have to kill the Surge. Nope. Never mind, I guess I don't. Ow. I was doing so well with the Redox. I really thought it would be fine. 10 kills. Let's see. What did he get? To be fair, he was... Okay, he was kind of carried as what happened. Yeah, 7 kills, 6 kills. Well, he got 7, but 6 foot. Wow. Alright, fine. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. I got so many kills with the long arm Redux because it was OP. No other reason. And I didn't get anything with that. I did get like 1 with this as well. Fair enough. Okay. So we're down to this. We'll spin both of this. We only have 2 left, so this is going to be the last 2. Autocannon Surge. Oh dear. I don't think there's any way that this works out. I'm pretty sure I am screwed. I'm gonna need damage, cooldown duration, distance. I need everything I can get, bro. This, I can't, I'm not gonna be able to kill anything with this. There are no accent lights whatsoever on autocannon. That's interesting. That means I can use whatever I want. Which means, since this is a stupid weapon, I'm gonna use the stupid Barney the Dinosaur skin. I don't care what your opinion on it is. It's Barney the Dinosaur skin. And now for the last one. It's not gonna be Arc Torrent, because we already used Arc Torrent. Outlaw with Oracle. Yeah, this is what it's gonna be, clearly. Because that's the only one left. And where is it? Yeah. Yeah. We already used Arc Torrent. I just accidentally didn't take it off the list, so it ended up staying there for longer than I intended it to. Cooldown range. Damage and reload. That's probably fine. Yeah. I actually expect this one to do decently. It's got some kind of like greenish blue accent. That's not quite the same color as this what I have here. It's also not quite this either. It's more about like, where's that one skin? It's the one that I had before. I had the same problem with a different weapon. It was like, I don't know. I don't have any that are exactly what I'm looking for. So I'll just use this one because it's close enough and it's not the default paint. Sure. Right. And then all the rest of the mechs. That was my second wheel of the mechs, right? Because there's more weapons than there are mechs, so I just reset the mechs wheel for the last of the weapons. So this is the last hanger that we have. All of these mechs, we gotta get a kill with all of these, and then we're done. Like, done. Right? As opposed to just regular done. What do we have? We got a guy. He's got a thing. I might actually go with this first. Tiny. Texas Tiny. Tiny Texan. I thought everything was supposed to be bigger in Texas. It's not. I went there and I was the same size. What does he have? That's Gemini on a Guardian. So he also has a Guardian for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. I mean, like, take it, right? Okay. I'm not complaining. Hey, well, I am complaining now. Shut up, you stupid son of a Gemini piece of crap. Does he die to that? He does. Yeah, what a nerd. What a nerd. Can I get on it? Let's go. Let's go. Thank you to whoever's sending whatever that is. It's not good. Oh, although, actually, his reload time is really long. So I might even be fine. I'm just going to mag dump on him. I can't be bothered waiting for the venom to take effect and kill him. I'm just going to mag dump on him. It's a stupid heal short. Get him. I got him. Okay, let's go. Crisis averted. You're okay now, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine now. Boom. Boom. He's got dread shots, so it's like not. Come on. Come on. Whatever. It's a dread shot cheetah. Like, do I actually care if he's alive? I do, to the extent that his dread shots are extremely loud. Like, calm him down. Having this guy as a neighbor is terrible. No. Okay, that's... I just barely didn't apply the venom to him. This is working pretty well. The Tiny Texan, ever since I killed his Gemini build, he has decided that life was not worth living. If he can't spam without using his brain, he just can't be here. Like, you can't even be asking him to participate at this point. Like, what are we doing? But you know what? I'm gonna tell you something real quick. Even though he's gone, I'm counting this one anyway. I don't care. He was mean. He said bad things about Scape to 11. And I got him for it. Just because he rage quit. Not my problem. Boom, boom. Uh-huh. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Bye. Let's go with this one. I'm gonna try to get rid of the builds that are, like, insanely garbage while I'm only dealing with bots. Let's go, I got him. Only barely, like, with the last tiny fraction of the magazine, I got him. Let's go. Oh, it's Deathwalker. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But I didn't get him, but whatever. It's fine. I don't want to get him anyway. What do we have here? I am going to check. I'm actually curious as to whether or not that guy literally only, like, if he was trying to SP drop with just a Gemini build. Because obviously some people do that. They're like, whoa, I don't want to... I just want easy wins, so I'm just going to SP drop with one maxed Gemini build. Given that it was a Guardian, that's kind of weird, so I sort of doubt that. But it's possible. It's possible. W Lancer, yeah. Exactly. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? What do we have here? Nope. He had a minigun Nomad. Which is pretty good, by the way. I got like 6 kills with it one time. Savant Dread, not bad. It's Concertina. That's funny. I appreciate that. Oracle Aegis. But it's just like, nah, forget it. He killed my Gemini. It's not even worth playing anymore. Like, come on. Are we gonna be like that? Are we gonna be like that? It's not like I don't have worse builds in my own hangar. Like, come on. Come on now. But that's fine. Okay, so I'm not going to take these builds out. I'm going to leave these in here, the Guardian and the Lancer. I got kills with both of those. However, I am only going to be focusing on the other 3 that I haven't gotten kills on, right? So I'm not going to spawn these 2 unless it's, like, at the very end and, like, all my other stuff is dead. Like, only if I have to is what I'm saying. I'm not gonna use those unless I have to. A Lancer is meta, it's true. Oh, it's a 2v2. Oh, this would have been a good one for Lancer. Not really. It's Burrow Beam. No, I take it back. It is going to be a good one for Chungus, though. Watch this. Blue Fox and Jug. Sit. Why is my teammate not spawning? What? Guys? Why is my teammate not spawning? Hello? Teammate? Please don't abandon me. Please don't abandon me. Not like this. Why you be this way? Oh, of course it's Gemini, bro. Of course it's Gemini. Oh, got him. Whoop. Okay, that's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. Nah, it's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. And he's gonna keep... Ah, dang it. Panther barrier there. Try it. I want you to. I want you to. I don't want him to. I'm lying. I'm trying to get him mad. Okay, I'm very certain that I was not actually spotted, right? Hello? I 100% wasn't spotted. There's no reason that he should have been able to do that. That's absurd. I'm gonna crash that Panther. Get him! Oh, he's gonna be so revealed after this? Okay. He's gonna spawn in the middle again. Probably. I'm gonna make the assumption. Never mind. He's not. I'm gonna kill you, though. Oh, the freaking Orion got me. Come on. No. This is gonna get to the point where I have to only spawn the... Actually, it's already at that point. Never mind, because I got kills with both of those things. So now I just have to keep spawning this autocannon surge until I actually get something with it. Which is... less ideal than one might imagine. No, it's about as ideal as you might imagine. Okay. They're gonna see a surge and they're gonna be scared. They're not gonna think that it's autocannon. But it is. So my goal is to wait until this Hemlock is sort of damaged. Like right now. And then we go for him. We go for him. We got him. I can't even see his HP going down. Oh. We might have to rethink this one. We might have to rethink this one, fellas. All because my teammate didn't spawn in. That's the only reason, by the way. No other reason. Ow. Those are maxed autocannon 4s, by the way, with a maxed legendary pivot. That's as good as it's gonna get, really. I mean, I think my damage implant is also legendary, but it's only like level 4 or something like that. Oh dear. I blame it on my teammate. I blame it on my teammate, and you know what? Since he wasn't there, he can't say otherwise. He can't argue with it. He's not even here. So. Alright. Let's see what we got. Gimonto. Hansa. How's it going? This is not like a RuFFles Answers Question stream, but I am just gonna say Missile Rack never got nerfed. In fact, it never got buffed either. It was never touched at all. It's simply the game has just changed. There's things that have changed. So like there's mods now, there's increased survivability. And any level of increased survivability on a weapon that requires to kill with one magazine, like basically a one-tap weapon. All weapons like that got pretty heavily nerfed, just by way of increased survivability. And new mechs and stuff have been a little tankier as well. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, what am I even doing, bro? I can't kill this guy. I essentially just have to go away. Okay, bye. You know, like... Oh, I mean, that's a Scorpius. Hold on. Target acquired. Not yet. I'm going for it. Die. Let's go. Let's go. We got the Chungus. We got the Chungus. He was 2 HP. I full mag dumped and took down 2 layers of that Redox, by the way. Insane. Now we spawned the thick. You wouldn't even know how thick I am. Oh, I'm real thick. Ah, dang. Okay. I got one though. That's all I care about. And so now we end it. That Seeker can try his freaking best. I did the thing, and I'm happy. Gimonto? What the heck, man? What the heck, man? No. Don't do that. Stupid kill shot. Okay, Gimonto's dead. He doesn't have time to spawn back. Okay, let's go. I'm dead. Fair enough. I can kill him with one more Hornet thing. There we go. And I can kill you with one. And then, this is why the 16s for Hornets are really good. The 12s are eh. 16s are really good. Max level, I mean. Max level. Lower SP, the 12s are obviously going to slap really hard as well. I mean, like, what is he even doing, I wonder? What's the thing? It's like, is he going back this way? Is he gonna, like, try to... Yeah, he is, okay. Oh, but he actually got that. He got that off, I'm surprised. It's like crashed him and everything, but whatever. Oh, yeah, he got answered. Never stood a chance. Hello. Aw, man. That's revealing. No. Run. Was, oh. Click. Haha. Did again. Okay. We don't have the beacon advantage, but we should be fine. I gotta run. This bot's after me. You'd think I insulted his mother or something, bro. He just came straight for me. He started sprinting at me and everything. I think we're fine. We have a pretty big influence lead. They have one more beacon than we do, but I don't think it's gonna matter. That's a kill shot. That's a kill shot. I can't let him have line of sight to me. Oh, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Wait, what? All of my bots are dead. How could this happen? They betrayed me. That wasn't supposed to happen. Whose fault was it? Who can I blame? Hold on. Let's find out. One of you's not like the others. Traitor. Mother Mary, probably. Anyway, I don't care that much. We did the thing. We did the thing. We got a kill with auto cannon surge, of all things. And so we can officially say that now we've gone through all of the mechs and all of the weapons. And there was more weapons than there were mechs, so in order to go through all the weapons, we had to go through some of the mechs twice. But that's fine. We went through all of them at least once, right? It counts as a win with OP Surge Autocannon. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm pretty sure I remember winning that one. I don't know about you guys. I remember winning that one. What was your favorite build? Fierce Skill asks. Let's think about that. Because there's gotta been one. I would almost say that the very first one that I used, Blast RPG Brick House, did way, way, way better than I expected it to. Like, it far exceeded my expectations. Now, keep in mind, my expectations, Brick House and Blast RPG, they were in the dirt, right? Expectations very, very low. So it's not to say that I think it's, like, strong, but I do think that it was way better than I anticipated. So, that was nice. In order to remember even what all of the rest of the builds were, I kind of would have to just take a look at my inventory and just kind of recall which builds I was using for each one, because I don't really remember off the top of my head. The Helix Rex Silverthorn did very well. It did very well. There was a couple that I think I would have enjoyed more if I got to use them more, but I didn't end up getting to use them very much. Like, Fragment Gun Onyx was probably not... I imagine that would have been pretty entertaining to use. The Howler Gatecrasher was kind of nice. I sort of enjoyed that. What else was there? Minigun Nomad. Minigun and Hellfire Nomad. Both of those did pretty darn well. Those are like, I mean, those are strong. Like, both the mech and the weapon are both strong, so it's like you'd expect it to do kind of okay. But like, it's by no means a meta build, right? But even still, they did very well. The Charge Rocket Ares also did pretty good. Yeah, I don't recall any other ones that, like, super stood out. There's a couple that are like, yeah, that was fine. You know? Like Reaver on Orion. Yeah, Yeah, it works okay. I don't, like, super enjoy it, but I also didn't, like, I didn't actively dislike it either. I thought it was fine. The Mimicker with Arc Torrent was kind of entertaining as well. Wasn't very good. Arc Torrent is, like, insanely weak. But on Mimicker is pretty fun. On Mimicker is pretty fun. Oh, that... Bro, I just remembered. The Compound Beam Panther. I got 11 kills with this one. Oh, this was my best performing build out of the entire stream. Compound Beam Panther was my best performing one. That's not to say that I think it's the most OP one out of all of them, but that is to say that it was the one that performed the best. It is absolutely destroying people. Now I got a really good map for Panther as well. It was what the heck is it called? Site 313, right? And that's a really good, like, narrow map, so that, you know, for when it throws its barrier, it covers basically the entire map, offers really, really good protection, and it's very difficult for enemies to, like, loop around and get you from any kind of weird angles, since the map is so linear. So, in that case, you know, it's just a fortunate circumstance for Panther in general, but that build went insane. It went insane. So that was pretty nice as well. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's about it. How is your kill shot 2-star? Because it used to be uncommon. Panther and kill shot used to be uncommon. Way back when. And I got it by accident. I never actually bought it. I got it for free. From there was like some weird bug. This was like back in beta before the game even officially launched globally. Back in beta, there was this weird bug that happened at one point where I think it gave me 3 things, but I don't remember. I can only remember 2. There were 2 things that it gave me for free. It just gave me everything essentially, right? And there's 2 that it gave me that I didn't already have. One was kill shot, the other was carbine 10. I didn't want either one, but I got them anyway, and it ended up sticking with me, right? One. Sorry about that. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. Any other questions? What build do you think had the most potential to be good? I mean, we're talking, like, meta, right? So it's just whichever ones happen to be the most meta. Like Gemini Blockhorn, that type of thing. Do you have all the weapons too? I do have all of the weapons. Well, no, I don't. There's one weapon that I'm missing, and it's the one that shows up in the armory constantly. Burrow Beam 6. I don't care about it. I don't want it. I'm not gonna get it. Well, this is like a crit rush event for it, which I think did come up for credits at one point, but I didn't. I forgot to get it on this account, so I just don't have it. But it's whatever. Like, it's never gonna be relevant, really. 6 and 10 energy weapons are almost never relevant for me, because I have all of my mechs maxed, right? So it's only 8, and only on the light mechs, really. So it's like even the 8s I don't really care about. I'm not gonna upgrade them much, if at all. So it's primarily just the 12s and the 16s are the only ones that I bother to upgrade. The rest I just own for the sake of owning in a lot of cases. Anyway, that will be it, because that is all the mechs and all the weapons, and all of them were, as you might expect, equally effective and equally easy to get kills with. All of yes, 10 out of 10. In terms of future streams, because again, this is the first time I've streamed in like a month. I don't know. It kind of just never happened. Streams are typically, this one's going on almost 4 hours. Streams tend to be pretty like if I'm gonna spend this amount of time on something related to YouTube, right? It's better generally for me to spend that time either recording a video or editing a video, right? So that's just what that's just what I have ended up doing for the past month or so. And there's not really like any major reason as to why I haven't been streaming outside of just yeah. I haven't felt like there's anything super necessary to stream or anything that's like really worth streaming. Maybe it's possible, and I almost didn't stream today either because there was a possibility that maybe I stream tomorrow since there's the Blockhorn Crate Rush event. But the thing with that is that on my free-to-play account, I have enough to guarantee it anyway. So it's not really a matter of whether or not I can get it for free, or like whether or not I can get it. It's just a matter of how much I spend on it. And at that point, I can just make it a video. It's easy enough. When will I replace my hanger? Right now. It's gone. Never to return. And yep, that's pretty much it. Half of you guys have already left. Everybody's already leaving. And there's not really much more for me to say. Outside of like, obviously, random game-related questions. If anyone has any like relevant questions right before I end, then can see. Will I try Battle of Titans 2? Doesn't that game have like a dead player base? Like they stopped developing it, I thought. That's the main reason that I haven't played it. Do I eat Acoins IRL? No. I eat frozen monster, obviously. Interview with devs next anytime soon? That's a good question. The thing with that is like, unless they can give me a different person who's like kind of covers different things, which they probably can at some point. If it's mostly just Pasha, right? Which I enjoy talking to Pasha, and I think you guys like Pasha as well. But there's only so much I can ask him, right? There's only so much I can ask him before it's just kind of the same old, and nobody really cares, and there's not really much information that you actually get. So, up until the point where I feel like there's actually something to talk about. Jailbreak, you just got here? Bro, that's so sad. Yeah, it's like 4 hours long. But don't worry, because I was recording the entire thing as well. And so I'll be cutting it down into a video. What was the last one that I did, by the way? Because I did this with the last one as well. But what's funny is, like, I think it was like 70 to 80% of the entire stream. It was like a 4-hour stream last time as well. Like 70 to 80% of the entire stream was just me changing the builds, trying to figure out what, like putting the builds together, figuring out what implants I want, figuring out what skins I want. And it was like, it was actually very little gameplay, all things considered. Let me see. Well, let me check the streams real quick just to see what the duration was, because I don't remember. I also want to do another custom stream at some point. Soon. Not today, obviously, but at some point. I just need to think of some interesting rules. And that's probably what I'll try to do as well, is I'll try to think of, since, like, because as I was saying before, if I'm spending like 3 to 4 hours on something related to YouTube, I may as well be doing something with a video, which is just like ultimately it reaches more people, and it's just better for me and it's better for the audience as a whole, because more people are able to watch it. So I have been focusing on that primarily. But I'm thinking, like, if I were to stream, then I would try to stream something that I could kind of essentially edit down into a video as well, just so that I can, you know, still stream, because some people like this the live thing. But also have it as a watchable video. No, not many people really want to go back and watch a 4-hour live stream, right? Some people will, but not a lot. Let me check. Yeah, the last one I did was about 4 hours as well. That's kind of what I thought. That's basically the runtime of what you'd expect. And the video for it, the thumbnail, I believe, was autocannon Redux, because I'm pretty sure that's, like, the craziest build that I had during the entire video. Which, like, nowadays wouldn't be as bad, because Redux is actually good now. But that was before Redux was good. Yeah, it was this one. 47 minutes. So it went from 4 hours down to 47 minutes. That's... yeah. It's like 12 minutes per hour, which is... like... what, 20%? Yeah, so 80% of it was garbage that I ended up cutting out, essentially. Which is basically the number that I said earlier. Yeah, I remember it being insane. It's kind of the same thing with my Mech Chameleon video, though. It was 2 hours of usable footage, but the video ended up being like 18 minutes. Now the thumbnail will be Surge Autocannon. Probably. Talk to Flu. Flu doesn't actually work on Mech Arena anymore. She's over on Raid. At least not that I know of. I don't think so. Hey, Jailbreak, much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Flu is not a dev. Also that, yeah. Well, I mean, she knows inside information, so it's like, you probably could find some stuff out. Very sad. It's true. Yep. Bro, what should I do? BMP is saying that Deathwalker is not S tier. Well, if you think he's wrong, then just don't do the thing that he says, right? The same thing goes for me. I will never tell people to just unless I'm like saying something random that's like as a joke. I'm never gonna just be like, you know, hey, I think this, and you should just trust me on that. If I can't give you if I can't give you a convincing explanation as to why I think the things that I think, then, you know, just think whatever you want, right? And there's also something to be said about, you know, his experience might not be the same as your experience. SP comes into it a little bit as well. Like, max meta late game is not the same as low SP. A really good example is just Volty. A lot of low SP people will agree that Volty is really, really strong. But if you try to use Volty at max level, it's unusable. It takes like 2 full abilities just to get rid of 1 legendary canopy. And all the bots are using max legendary canopies, so a Volty at max level is actually unusable. It's insanely bad. So it's just like, it's a massive difference. You wouldn't think that there's such a massive difference, but there is. And that's just the case with some things. So if Deathwalker Crate Rush comes, should you save for Outlaw? I mean, saving for Outlaw is a good idea regardless. Outlaw's undeniably top meta. You know, if that's the direction that you want to go. Myself, personally, and I'm not saying this as like this is what you guys should do as well. I'm simply saying this as this is what I plan on doing, and this is my thought process for myself. I probably won't bother with Deathwalker Crate Rush unless I can guarantee it. Like, I'm not gonna gamble on it, obviously. But I'm also like, I'm not gonna actively save up for Deathwalker Crate Rush. I'm gonna spend whatever I need to spend on Blockhorn tomorrow, because Blockhorn is a like absolute favorite mech of mine, one of my top 5 easily. Blockhorn is one of my top 5 favorite mechs, and I just really like it. So I'm gonna get Blockhorn tomorrow on my free-to-play account, and I don't care about Deathwalker much at all. It's a really annoying mech, and I think that you could probably be better at playing the game if you were to focus less on getting the meta stuff and more on finding ways to counter the meta stuff through other channels, like other means, right? There's that to be said. And that's personal preference of mine. Is just kind of I prefer not to be super meta. First off. Second off, I mean, it's more interesting for videos as well, right? Like, for as much respect as I have for him, I will bring this up again, and I've brought this up a couple times. For as much respect as I have for him, Platinum has kind of done himself dirty by speedrunning the meta on his free-to-play account into a 10k SP hanger. Nobody relates to him anymore. Like, who watches Platinum's videos and thinks like, oh, this definitely relates to me? I think most of you guys don't at this point. So I think he kind of speed ran it to the extent that he kind of ran himself out of content. And like, it's a good idea, right? Like, if your goal was to get the highest SP hanger possible, the best meta hanger possible, you should exactly do, basically to a T, exactly what Platinum did. So I'm not saying that he's wrong for doing it. In fact, it would be really what he should do at this point, if he ever, you know, ends up watching this clip, right? What he should do is he should make a more thorough guide as to everything that he did and all the steps that he took to get where he is. Because it's not just a do this, and I know what I'm talking about. It's literally he's done it, and he has the proof right there. He has a free-to-play account that's 10,000 SP. It has a bunch of meta stuff on it. He's actually done the thing, right? So he would be very... It would be a very... it'd be a good video. It'd be a helpful video. It'd get a lot of views, first off. But also, you know, it's just a matter of, like, you know that he knows what he's talking about, because he actually did the thing. So, if he ever ends up watching this, then that's my suggestion to him. But from a content perspective, which is a perspective that I have to take quite a bit, right? I can't just focus on meta and whatever. I also have to consider what is going to make a good video and what isn't. And from a content perspective, he sort of ran himself out of content pretty quickly. So that's kind of unfortunate. I don't plan on doing this entire tangent was essentially for me to say I don't plan on doing that. I'm going to take my time. I'm going to get some of the stuff that's less good. Everyone knows that Deathwalker's OP, so me getting Deathwalker to what am I going to do? Prove that it's OP? Everybody knows it. Doesn't matter. So, yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about it. If I get it, then I get it, right? That'd be nice. But also, to a secondary extent, there's something to be said about, especially if you're a free-to-play player and you're progressing slower, you're not able to get a whole lot of things very, very quickly, right? Like, you have to be very careful as to, like, which mechs you pick, which weapons you pick. Honestly, it's kind of safer to choose the A-tier stuff rather than the S-tier stuff. Because the S-tier stuff is the stuff that's almost certainly going to get nerfed at some point. And I know everyone likes to pretend as though it's like, oh my gosh, the top meta got nerfed. Who could have seen this coming? They like to pretend that it's some completely ridiculous and unforeseeable event. Obviously, it's going to happen. Obviously, Barobian was going to get a nerf eventually. It was sooner than I expected. They claimed it was a bug, but, like, they'd have to be kind of stupid to not understand the way that it worked. But whatever, that's... yeah. The point is that if you're constantly chasing the top S tier stuff, then you're also going to have your hanger nerfed constantly as well. Maybe not all the time. You'll have really good hanger sometimes, but then it'll get nerfed and you'll have to figure out something else. So to some extent, it's also just safer to go with, especially if you're low SP, where a lot of different things, like you're not forced to use the meta so much. There's a lot of things that can work really well at lower SP. It's honestly not a bad idea. It's not a bad strategy to just go for the A tier stuff that you know is not going to get nerfed. Like, it's very solid. It works well. It might even get buffed at some point because it's, like, maybe slightly underperforming, but it's almost certainly not going to get nerfed, right? That's the sort of stuff that I probably will be mostly focusing on for myself. Again, if you want to go for meta, then go for meta. That's obviously the best way to get the best performance short term, but it's also sort of risky in that sense, right? What do you think of dual Hellfire 10 Surge? I think Revoker Surge is better, but the only reason I think that, like, Hellfire in general is the better weapon, I think. But Revoker should do better in point-blank scenarios, which should be easy for Surge. It's easy for Surge to get in point-blank scenario. But on top of that, you also can't rely on the gradual burn damage to do whatever stuff that you want it to do. Surge wants to kill things during the EMP time strictly, because it's very weak otherwise. And if you are waiting, and you're having some of that damage being dealt... if you're doing like sort of slow damage, even though it's high damage, it's also slow damage. It's just not beneficial. It doesn't work very well. I would say Revoker deals damage faster, and it can deal a little bit more during that EMP time frame. So I would go with that. I don't think that Hellfire would be that much worse, but I do think it would be worse. Upload another video tomorrow. I don't know if I'll upload a video tomorrow, but I'll definitely be recording a video tomorrow where I get Blockhorn on my free to play account, because that's the Crit Rush events are gonna start tomorrow. But they reset. I don't know if you guys know that, like, in terms of time zones, right? So the Crit Rushes for me, they start at 2 in the morning. So generally, I try to get up early, like 5 o'clock. I'll try to get up early and record it so that maybe I can have time to edit it later and get it uploaded by 10 in the morning, which is the time that I usually upload for me. That's the time that I upload for myself. So that gives me like 5 hours to record all of it, edit all of it, and sometimes that's fine. Sometimes it's doable, but not always. So I will almost certainly be recording it tomorrow morning at some point. But whether I upload it tomorrow is debatable. I don't want to upload at any weird time, so if I'm not able to get it done by 10 a.m. Tomorrow, my time, then it's just going to be 10 a.m. the next day. Anyway, I think that's about it. Yeah. I think that's about all the conversation that we really need to have. The event crit tomorrow will be Blockhorn? Yeah, it is. And you know this... I don't know. If you're in the Discord... Do they post it on YouTube as well? I actually don't know. If you're in the official Discord, they post a modifier schedule. So, like all these modifiers, right? They post every 2 weeks. They'll post the schedule for the next 2 weeks. And the mechs that show up in the Crit Rush events are the same mechs that have the ability cooldown modifiers, like Brickhouse. So the cooldown modifier happens a couple days after the Crit Rush shows up, which means every time that they post the modifier schedule, you'll know what the next one's going to be. and they posted it, and it had Blockhorn with a 30% ability cooldown modifier. So everyone just kind of understands mutually that the next one's almost guaranteed to be, like, this isn't like official, but it's almost guaranteed to be Blockhorn, the next one. They post on YouTube as well? Okay, yeah, so they post this modifier schedule on YouTube as well. Alright. Yeah. Save 7,000 Acorns. Oh, I have 7,000 Acorns, don't worry. Yep, I got the last that I needed from MAQC. So I'm good, I'm chilling. I'm gonna get it no matter what. I really hope that I can manage to not spend a ton, because the last few times that I've gone for it, I've had to spend an absolute fortune. Like, you guys remember the Seeker stream, right? It took me literally all 20 spins to get it, so I spent an absolute fortune for that, and of course Sanji got it first spin. But, so I'm hoping I can get it in, like, the first 5 or 10, so that I can save some Acorns for other stuff, maybe, you know, try to chain a couple crate rushes back to back. But I, as always, and I do this for myself, right? All this, the thing that I tell you guys to do, which is, you know, don't gamble. Make sure that you can guarantee the stuff that you want before you try to spin it in the crate rush event. I do the same thing myself on my free-to-play account, which is the one that I actually care about. In terms of the budget, people like to bring up that one video I had for Surge on the budget account, but first off, if it ended up being that I didn't have enough Acorns, I literally could have just bought a couple more Acorns to finish the crate rush, because it's a budget account. Like, I could spend money on it. Doesn't matter. So I could have just bought the rest of the Acorns first off. And second off, I knew that the fact that it wasn't guaranteed was going to make it a lot more interesting in terms of a video. If it's guaranteed, if everyone knows that I'm going to get it no matter what, then there's not really any stakes involved. And so the video itself is, like, kind of not as interesting. And I know that. So I did it for that as well. I don't care what happens on that account, really. Like, genuinely, I really don't care what happens on that account. I barely log into that account anyway. So, to that extent, yeah. But on my free-to-play account, I always make sure. I make sure I have everything that I need before going for it. Because it's taken me 20 spins before. It takes me a lot of spins most of the time. It took me 20 spins for Seeker. If I had... Like, if I didn't have enough Acorns to go for Seeker, I would have spent 6,000 plus Acorns on nothing. And that would have been extremely, extremely bad. So that's just, like, you shouldn't be taking that risk. And I don't take that risk myself either. When it matters. The Surge video is what you shouldn't do. Yeah, pretty much. Why do they use it as an example? Well... See, they use it as an example of me doing the things that I say not to do, right? So they try to use it as an example of essentially me being hypocritical. But it's like it's not, because first off, I would have gotten it no matter what. Because I was pretty sure I could squeeze enough Acorns out of random different things to be able to get it no matter what. Like, I was fairly certain of that before I started it. First off. Second off, even if I didn't, I could have just spent like $5 or $10 to get the Acorns and finish it anyway. Thirdly, it made for an entertaining video, and that's mostly what I have that account for, right? So I don't care what happens with that account. It could be deleted. Like, the entire account could be deleted, and I genuinely wouldn't care that much. So, yeah, it's a bad example. You shouldn't use it as an example. But yeah, some people do. But they only use it as what I'm trying to say is they only use it as an example to try to essentially discredit me and what I'm saying, and they try to discredit me and what I'm saying essentially as a way to justify themselves doing the thing that they know they shouldn't do. You're only hurting yourself, but at the end of the day, whatever, right? Any tips to get out of debt easily? You have 0 Acorns? Yeah, just don't spend them. It really is as simple as when you see something that you want to spend Acorns on, just choose not to spend them. That's what I do. I spend my A-coins on nothing. There are a lot of things that I could be spending A-coins on, but I just don't spend them. Like, I could be ranking up my Charge Rocket 10. I could be ranking up my Storm Rack 10. I could be doing this, that, and the other. I just don't do it. It's about as simple as it can get. But that genuinely, I think a lot of people genuinely don't understand the degree to which they just spend small amounts of it. It usually isn't large amounts, but they spend sort of small amounts on random different things that aren't necessary. And all of it adds up. It's not so much that they're spending 7,000 A-coins on any one thing that's garbage. No, it's usually just that they're spending 500 or 1,000 A-coins on random different things that ultimately don't matter. But yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's all for today. Hopefully there will be a video tomorrow, but if not, there will be a video the day after that, for the Blockhorn Crit Rush event. But otherwise, yeah, I appreciate everybody for being here, for sticking around while I yap about random crap. And we'll see what happens with potential future streams as well. So yeah, appreciate y'all. Take care.